$1 million made there.
You can start a fund to cover your bullshit. Sorry.
Oh no.
Welcome to the stream.
Stream life.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why OBS just doesn't like recognizing that I have my headset plugged in all the time. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Eternal Undermountain Dork Vision stream. This is a very special stream because we are doing a charity drive this stream to help all of the Black Lives Matters protests going on all across the country and even the world. We're doing what little we can with what little fan base we have, and we're going to donate to the Massachusetts Bail Fund. It helps people of low-income status get out of jail on bail, up to $2,000 per person. So any amount of money that you can donate would be helpful. I myself am going to be donating $5 for each sub that I get during this ordeal. As well, I'm also going to be donating, I hope this doesn't get out of hand, $5 every time I roll a critical hit as the GM. I make a lot of rolls, so gosh, we'll see.
The RNG gods. We shall see.
I mean, last game was pretty crit heavy, so.
It was.
Wait, what if you put a cap on it for each day
Get
or
your
something?
checkbook ready.
A
can-
cap might be good, but we'll see how it goes this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
To see what we can do about a cap. I am not rich, so.
If you reach a
Yeah.
certain amount, why don't you just say like, I'll be paying that over the next couple weeks? I guess if it's too like if.
Take a loan out on yourself.
A public loan.
Yeah, and then start a charity for yourself, and then redonate
Oh, fuck,
to
no.
cover your own dumb idea.
Go fund me, I roll too good.
Either way, so last time on the Dork Vision stream, well, the Eternal Undermountain Dork Vision stream, the players now fully immersed in the Undermountain, not leaving for any brain farts, as it were.
Ouch.
You guys met this gang of vampires beneath the on the first level of the dungeon. They called themselves the Undertakers, and after killing one of their people, and one of them escaped, you guys delved deeper until you found their apparent master in charge of a flesh golem, and they charged you guys money to pass on, which you guys begrudgingly paid, fearing for your lives, but were able to pass through the rest of the dungeon. After encountering a few strange things, a closet filled with skulls, strange liquid-filled ceiling above a fishman statue, you guys went into this large, vast room with 3 manticores within, and that is where combat broke out, and where we are picking up immediately.
Right. I forgot. Giant. God.
Yeah,
Stupid.
we're in-
I know we're
monster.
running away
You
because
forgot.
you told me to.
I've been thinking about this all week. and
Are
I've
you
been I've been
serious?
dreading it.
Is that why you haven't been sleeping?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's not the protest or anything. It's just the
Nothing, yeah.
manticores.
It's
Manticores.
not social injustice, it's just these goddamn manticores.
It's just regular injustice, Chris. You monster.
No, the manticores are.
Either way,
Yeah, he controls
please
the
remember to
manticore.
donate to get rid of these manticores, in case they can't.
Yes.
So,
If you donate $5, can we delete a manticore from existence?
That's so cute. Please.
every sub we get during this battle will deal 1 damage to each manticore.
Damn it.
One magic missile.
Oh, actually, that's fun. Let's do it 1 magic missile.
Aw. Check and help.
Okay, that's
Chat
now a thing.
BTS.
So, it's the top of the round. It is Bean's turn. That
Oh, no.
is this old guy. Also, we didn't really go into it last time because I wasn't sure if we were going to do it for this campaign, but everybody is going to start each session with inspiration. You can spend your inspiration at any time, and it lets you re-roll a bad roll.
Yeah.
Or get
that's right.
advantage on a roll, but
I'm
it's kind
a
of
little
like...
scared that this is being introduced now.
Yeah. What a,
Just in case you need it, guys.
Well,
Anyway,
I
let's
normally
go.
do it with my in-person game, but
this is like giving us a stimulus check.
kind of.
Everything is terrible. You need help.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry about the filth fever. Here's some inspiration.
Yeah.
Anywho, Bean,
That
it is
thing
your
real
turn.
close.
Bean
Oh,
rushed.
that's Ozo. Oh my god. Okay.
Bean rushed back into this hallway filled with statues of warriors, seemingly of Waterdavian knight attire, and the Manticores are clawing their way in. What does Bean do?
Everything's black
Could
for
you
me. Am I
please-
crazy or?
No, you have to
Sorry.
just scroll out to find where we are.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, good. I was
How
worried.
long is Bean's invisibility lasting for?
Indefinitely until he makes an attack or casts a spell or uses his scare ability.
Great. I'd like to keep going forward as far as I can.
Forward as in away from them.
Or backwards, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Retreat.
Well, are we gonna be fighting or are we running away? Because I was planning on being scouting out ahead because nobody could see him.
Oh,
Well,
I mean, we're definitely running.
running.
We're running right now.
Yeah.
Running right
Alright.
now, but they are also.
We have an advantage in this room.
Yeah, I was
but-
gonna say they are having a difficult time as they struggle past these warriors. You can also
Oh, they
take
are
cover
intimidated.
behind them from their spikes that they seem to be brandishing at you guys.
Ooh. Well,
Try and bottleneck them.
bottleneck.
Hell yeah.
them?
Yeah.
Back in that corner again.
Just like, I mean, so they only have what 10 feet in between the statues, barely.
So how fast are they moving in between them then? Like speed wise, like real life speed wise. Like I mean, fantasy
There's
real life speed
technically,
wise.
I think there's technically 5 feet of space in between each statue, because it's like cutting off half of each square. So I'm gonna say that they are squeezing, which means that they move at half speed.
Okay. Well, just for like a visual, are they like chunky boys trying to?
They're pretty chunky. They're what's it called? They're putting their wings away. They're clasping their wings closer to their bodies, and they're trying to squeeze past these statues that are like cracking beneath their strength.
Uh-oh, they're cracking. So they're gonna oh no. Okay. Well, that's good to know because the further they go, the less coverage we have to hide behind. So do you guys want to hide them in this corner again then, or are we gonna keep moving away as fast as we can and try to lose them? Because we can go down this hallway. There's a hallway down here that doesn't have a door that we can try, but I don't remember if there's a door down there.
I think you should just make an
Oh, there
action.
is a
I
door
think
down
you
there.
should do something. Mostly because we only have like talking's a free action, but we can't have a full-on discussion with tea and sipping while these things are
Well,
coming at us.
All right. Well, I just want to know: are we attacking them in this corner? Or are we still running away?
You should.
Run away, defend our butts.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So then, Bean can move. How many spaces?
Bean has 40-foot movement speed and is in bat form, so they can fly. They're not impeded by anything, so they can move
6 square or 8 squares?
8 squares, and if they dash, they can move 16 squares.
Holy crap!
But then they don't take any other action other than move.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move the 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm just gonna hold, or I'm not gonna hold anything, but I'm just gonna sit there because I'm scouting.
Okay, Bean goes back down the hallway from whence you came. It is this Manticore's turn. It snarls as it tries to get past its ally there. It is unable to move because of the squeezing. It kind of like puts its paws up on the head of the statue, which snaps underneath of it, and it roars down the crowded hallway. It takes its tail and it whips it over its own head at Blue. Blue, you have cover from this, but it's going to attack you with its tail spike.
From that far
Bring
away?
it on.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It launches.
they have
It launches
stupid
its tail
range.
spikes.
Oh, I was thinking he was just swinging his tail around, just like.
No, no, no.
That missed.
Oh my God. Whoops.
Yes, it misses. It's what's its multi-attack? Okay. It'll make 2 more tail spike attacks.
Cool.
Okay.
What is your AC normally?
That hits.
What is your AC normally?
15.
Well, you have what's called cover, so you have
Alright.
+2 AC.
Hell yeah.
So that doesn't hit. Makes 1 more tail spike attack. And misses. Alright, it finishes its turn because it can't move. Newt, it is your turn.
I'm gonna continue running and holding cover. So,
we-
what?
Sorry, do we have like any fire spell? Like anything we can just put?
Fire? Oh, I could do a. Hold on. Let's open my little notes. My notes.
Your newts.
My notes. Oh my God.
Your newt. Your newt.
My newt. My newt notes. My newt notes.
Get on my.
It looks like you don't have any particular fire spells, but you
But I
do.
could do a prestidigitation. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to actually do it. I was trying to see what it did, right? Because I could shower of sparks, a torch I can't fire, small mark or a symbol.
I'm gonna say that you
So-
would need fuel if you were to light a fire, as such.
Does anybody have fuel for a fire? If you guys want me to make a fire.
If I
to
could
do
offer a
this.
suggestion, you do have a spell that creates a wide area of prolonged damage and pitch darkness.
My Eldritch Blast.
No, your Hunger of
Oh, my-
Hadar.
Your hunger of Hadouken.
Good.
Oh, I
spell.
haven't used that yet. Hold on. You open a gateway to the dark between the stars. Whoa. Yeah, same cat.
Wow.
20-foot radius appears, a blackness and bitter cold appears. Oh god, this void is filled with
It's filled with nothing. It's a void.
soft whispers and slurping noises
Ew.
that can be heard up to 30 feet away. Creatures within this area are blinded too. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it makes it hard
I'm
to hit things
creatures.
at range.
Is it creatures of your choice, or is it?
No,
A void creates a warp of fabric. Any
Void.
creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage.
do you want to try that?
Yeah, I do. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Awesome. So you begin channeling your still semi-new powers as you start channeling the power of your Dark Loa patron. The energies begin to fill you, and you cause a ripple in space to appear as the spirits of darkness begin to emerge from it. It's your own sort of version of this spell. And let's just plop one in here. Is
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
is about this where you
Wow.
want to put it, or
Probably because you don't
any
want to
closer to you, it'll hit
Mhm.
BB.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt BB.
All right, I'll put that in the map layer. The spirits begin spewing forth and grasping at the manticores. You hear them howling in pain within the space. However, they won't take any damage until their turns. Anything else from you, Newt? Are you moving?
Yes, please. Get away from me. I want to move as far away as I can, but since I am a person, do I only get to move 3 spaces next to the pillars?
No, the pillars don't impede your movement. They
Oh,
only
so I can
impede
move-
the bigger creatures.
So I can move the full 6?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it weird that when you're talking to your cats, I imagine you're like talking to Bean? Like, oh, get out of here! No, yeah, move.
Out of my way!
I guess that makes sense.
Alright, once you cast this spell and move down the hallway, this other manticore begins its turn, which means that I believe it automatically takes damage. Yep, it's going to take 2d6 cold damage. Kyla, why don't you roll that for me? Just roll 2d6s using the dice roller. Gnarly. The creature takes 8 damage. It begins
Hell yeah.
to try and move. It is difficult terrain in the Hunger of Hadar, and it's also squeezing, So it has 1/4 movement in here, and it's unable to fly in this space as well. So, it moves 1, 2. That is how far it moves. It is going to thrash about and try and launch its tail spikes at where it last saw Blue and the giant hyena that Oso had transformed into. It's going to try and shoot at you guys with disadvantage, and you guys have cover. Okay. Roll 20. Gonna wake up there.
No.
Hello?
There it is. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Disadvantage. I think that still hits BB. BB, you take 6 piercing damage. One goes for Oso. Disadvantage, that misses. Another one is going to go for BB just because they're in the front.
Rude.
Disadvantage, that does not hit.
Uh-oh.
Because you have +2 AC from the cover.
Is that nat 20?
No, that's not a nat 20. It would be green
Nope.
if it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
And plus,
okay.
it was disadvantage. Alright,
Oh, okay.
this Manticore ends its turn. The next Manticore begins its turn. There it goes. Okay, Kyla, can you roll 2 more d6s for me?
I sure can.
Well, I sure as sugar can deal some cold damage with that hunger of hater there.
Wah-ha!
Damn.
Fucking cat.
An amazing
Hi, how are ya?
11 cold damage. This creature
Nice.
now tries to squeeze through on its own. Oh man, what's going on? It's not letting me move things.
Because you can barely move.
I think my mouse is like freaking out.
Because there's a giant void in that area.
I
it's
guess
hard
so.
to-
The mouse is being eaten by the void.
It tries
Yeah.
to squeeze through, and it whips its tail spike around in an attempt to hit Blue. However, hold on, come on. Oh, I accidentally did it twice. The second one does not count.
Thank God.
um, okay, it accidentally hits its companion that is in front of it since it moved. And its companion is going to take 7 damage. Once it hears this howl, it stops its attack, and it tries to push the creature using its actions. So it's going to use its remaining 2 attacks to make shove attempts against this Manticore.
They're fighting each other.
It's just trying to get out of here, but also get after you guys.
Yes.
When you can't see him. Ooh.
Let the hate roll
Ooh.
through them.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Oh, man, roll 20 is really freaking out today. Okay, so it succeeded against the other Manticore, so it's gonna shove it. Oh my god.
Maybe it's our
Gonna
internet.
shove it 10 feet this way, or 5 feet this way. However, that also ends its own movement. Oh man, maybe it's my mouse that's freaking out. So I'm having trouble dragging things, and I've had trouble with my mouse before. Oh well.
Battery.
No, it's wired.
Oh.
So it's
Something
probably
stuck in
something
the
loose.
lazy beam.
Oh. You know what you have to do? You have to take the ball out and like clean the dust out
Nope,
of it.
nope.
Oh my
It's a
God.
laser
Yeah.
one. Oh, I gotta hard boil another egg and put a new yolk in the
Yeah,
bottom
but
of it.
the...
Fuck me.
so gross.
Alright, Cademan,
Alright.
it is your turn.
Alright, so
I'm gonna throw up. Sorry. That really grossed me out.
oh, I'm very well blocked off here. Actually can't see much. Can I see the Manticore still, or
It is just
Half of
peeking
one.
out of that hunger of Hadar. You can kind of see generally where it is. You can try and hit at it, you just have disadvantage.
I knew where they were before that happened, alright? So I have like
Yeah. Again, you can try and attack them, you'll just have disadvantage. I'm gonna say it also has cover both from BB and the statues.
Rude.
15, 20. Come on, Torch. Come with me. I'm gonna just. I'll just do this for now.
I'm so worried about you, Blue.
Don't be.
You're just way too close.
Alright,
Sacred flaming this guy.
instead of attacking, you hold up your holy symbol and invoke a fiery radiance from the holy forges of your deity. And let's make a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Assuming they're dexterous, but
It is pretty dexterous, but it still failed. It's going to take 14 radiant damage. That's a lot of damage. You can hear it howling in pain as it recoils from the flames of your forge. Anything else from you, Cademan?
yeah, and I'm also gonna the spiritual weapon.
Ah, sick. And guess what? I have one for you.
Hang.
Ooh.
You should be able to control that, yes. Fantastic.
And put it.
Is it like glowing, like as if it were in a fire forever? Like that's
Yeah.
all, like as if it were stuck in a forge. That's so cool.
And I'll hit it. The same one.
Alright, you do have disadvantage just because of the darkness. So a 13. I actually didn't check their armor class.
But you do have inspiration.
Sorry.
You're right. You're right.
Its AC is 14, that just barely misses. You swish through the icy darkness, losing sight of your spiritual weapon, but still feeling its connection, but it has missed its mark. Any movement further from you, Cademan?
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, back here.
Okay, you back up behind another one of the statues. BB, it is your turn.
So the one in front of me's got cover?
I mean, yeah, from ranged attacks, you're also within 5 feet, so any ranged attacks are going to have disadvantage anyway, unless you have a feat that counteracts that.
Thought we had. So we did the crossbow expertise, but it was modified for the firearms. That means I can attack within 5 feet.
Yeah, I think that's how that one works. I don't remember how we modified it.
I'm pretty sure we just changed, like, crossbow to firearm.
Yep, you're right. So, yeah, it doesn't impose disadvantage. You just have disadvantage from the darkness.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna try and shoot something.
Alright, you take out your 2 weapons. God damn it. Stupid mouse.
It was a 19 hit.
The first one misses and goes into the inky darkness. The second one hits and finds its mark. It's
Whoa.
roll for damage.
It's been doing that the whole time. It's the first time we heard
Just
it.
last session.
Yeah.
All right. A small spurt of blood comes out from within the darkness. You know you've hit your mark. This Manticore, if you could see
Yeah,
it,
I'll
is
take a
not
look.
looking too good. Any
Get
movement
wrecked.
from you? It cannot make an attack of opportunity because it cannot see you.
Oh,
Can you
perfect.
disengage?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take. I'm gonna move 10 feet back
All right, you.
and hide behind this here pillar.
Get on me! No.
Damn it! You take cover behind one of the nearby warriors. Alrighty. Oso, you have transformed into a form of a giant hyena. Unfortunately, your
I have.
movement is also halved while moving through the statues, just because
Fuck.
you are large. But hyenas,
Well, that's
I
okay
believe, have
because
a
I'm
lot of movement.
Yeah. So
BB just says, "Get him."
Sick 'em, boy.
I guess I'm gonna sick him. I don't know. I was gonna pick you up and run away, but I'm starting to feel kind of confident. Pick you up by the scruff of your neck, like.
Just like the baby dragonborn that I am. Oh, God damn it!
All right. Okay. Let me move forward here. I guess.
I'll
You
allow
say
it.
sick him, right?
I said sick him.
Okay, then I'm definitely going forward. Pick up your fucking tort. Pick up your trash, please. Thank you.
No littering
Even
in
a
the
hy-
dungeon. Pack it in, pack it
even-
out.
Even as a hyena form, I'm like, excuse me.
No, you're just like a rhino. You just like stomp out the flame. How dare you?
I may be a hyena, but littering is not funny.
Oh, that's a different thing. Okay.
Best.
Alright. I'm just gonna bite him.
All right.
Wow.
2 natural ones. Snake eyes.
Not good.
You.
Hey guys.
You.
Wait, can I use inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
Real-
'Cause
all right.
I'm not gonna. It's not gonna go any worse than that. I feel
Alright.
like.
I mean,
look,
I guess you're right.
it's
I tried taking it off, but I think it double clicked. So you can make a new attack. We'll take the first one.
Use your inspiration.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
A 13 does not hit. Just as well, you have
That's-
disadvantage on the attack anyway.
But at least it's not 6. I guess.
So, you rush in, squeezing past these now small statues on you, impeding your movement. And as you go in to snap at the creature, you hit what it feels like something solid, and that's because it is. It's one of the stone statues. After a few seconds of gnawing on it, you realize that's not what you're supposed to hit.
They, look at
That
me.
cat.
No matter what game I'm in, I'm cutting the stone.
Good one. Okay. Is that it for you?
Sure. I don't know. Well, I can't do anything else really.
All right.
Yeah.
Oso holding down the fort. Interesting. It is Round's turn.
Cool. And I'll go ahead and roll for round.
There's 2 round markers because I think I've rolled for initiative twice or something. So I'm gonna delete 1. Okay, it worked. Good. Bean, it is the top of the
Alright.
round. It's your turn.
Alright. Bean's turning around to help the fight, so.
Once
Oh,
you realize that the fight is starting to go in your favor, Bean turns and goes on the offensive. How do you want to proceed?
I guess.
Talk about a fair weather friend. Jeez.
Do you guys anticipate moving back anymore? Should I hold an action or just go?
It looks like the hyena is blocking a lot of their movement.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can't
but
really get past us.
Alright, so I'll just be done.
Okay. Bean holds their own, probably readying their action in case anybody comes through.
Yeah.
It is this Manticore's turn. It begins its turn and is going to take 2d6 cold damage. Roll for that fat damage. Mute.
Oh, that beautiful bean.
Oh,
footage.
you know. It's not as beautiful, but you know.
No, it was pretty good.
It's still good.
I
Okay,
mean-
it takes this damage. It is going to try and push through. It is going to shove its ally. Yeah, it's definitely my mouse because this
Do you
dropped.
want to use mine?
Well, no, it's fine. I think I just need to click on a different part of my mouse than I'm supposed to. Because it just sometimes double clicks.
Oh, it's like my mouse now.
And I couldn't tell if it was roll 20, but I was just doing a drop down menu and it was opening and closing it rapidly, so I know it's double clicking. Anywho.
You know what to get you for Christmas now.
Okay, it manages to shove this guy forward 10 feet. Maybe I do need another mouse. And then it's going to try and follow through. It realizes that it can't get any further in this hallway, and it's going to try and start backing out. However, it's already taken its attack action. It's gonna just finish its turn, I think. It stops. It is... Oh. There's that double click. It is Newt's turn.
New.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move closer because I don't want to hurt anybody with the Eldritch Blast. 4, 5.
It might be best to attack from one of the alleyways, just because Oso is blocking a large portion of the center of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this side and I'm gonna just ready in action in case I get attacked.
You sure don't want to just try and cast it now, or...?
Well, I feel like I'm gonna hit him from this. I still have a chance of hitting him from this, it looks like, right?
Possibly. If you just try and shoot it beyond him, then it might have better luck. Like if you target the one in the center.
Are you okay with that, Oso?
What are you doing?
Attacking something that might also hit you.
Can you attack one that's like in the middle?
I was gonna, but it could still possibly hit you.
What
My
about the
Eldritch
far back
Blast.
one? Oh, you have like 100 brain. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, fuck it. Isn't it gonna hit all of them?
No.
Just gonna start with the first one. Yeah. Sure. I'll just yell at me. Tell me to move.
Duck! Die to the left. Tuck and roll.
You just hear a hyena laugh. You don't hear any sort of like response.
I
You-
hear
you
Whoopi
tumble
Goldberg
in.
in the background.
You tumble in near a statue, grabbing cover, and then you shoot into the darkness of your own spell.
Hold on. Keep making it sound cool. I'm still getting it.
A fiery blast of bats emerges from your palms of your hands. One shoots off towards the middle, then another one follows it. Even with disadvantage, you are able to find true. Seems that the spirits like guiding you towards your enemy. You collide. Roll for damage.
18 to 19 right there.
12 damage. The central Manticore takes 12 damage. You have a second Eldritch Blast. Is it going towards the same target?
Hell yeah.
Alright, make another one.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's disadvantage.
Oh,
True.
that was
It would have 100% hit, but
Oh
instead
my
it just
God.
hits a statue and blows its head off. You hear the crumbling of stone beyond.
what we call two ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, but still a good hit.
It was a very
Yeah,
good hit
that's
on
a
that
good roll.
statue. Is that it for you, Mute?
Yes.
Right, then it is this Manticore's turn, because I accidentally progressed it a little. Okay, it knows that there's a creature in front of it. It is going to keep attacking it. It is going to first make a bite attack against the hyena. We're
So
using
way too many dice.
We're using the first one. So that is a 1. Well, that is a 7 total. That is not going to hit. It is then going to use one of its attacks to try and shove you, Oso. So I'm going to need you to make a strength or acrobatics check against the Manticore, whichever you want to use.
Okay, I don't know my strengths as a hyena. I guess a strength save would probably be the best.
Well, it's not a strength save. It's a athletics
Oh.
or acrobatics check. It's a skill.
Sorry, yeah. Which one goes off the strength? Either one of them?
Athletics goes off of strength,
Okay,
like an
thanks.
athlete versus an acrobat. Alright, you succeeded. The creature does not shove you. However, it tries to shove you again. It desperately wants to get out of this aura, which, by the way, I forgot it's in here. Newt, can you roll 2d6 for me while I'm getting this second athletics check? And Oso, you can oppose this with another athletics check.
Gotcha.
It takes 4 cold damage as it tries desperately to break free. This time, however, oh, not from you, Blue.
My bad.
He's
Alright.
just practicing a reflex.
Thanks for the backup, though.
As the Manticore grapples with Oso, Blue kind of like does like a person watching a video game over your shoulder thing and like clenches their fist like, come on, get him, get him. But it is just barely enough to shove you back 10 feet. 5 feet. I keep saying 10 feet. I don't know why. The Manticore then pushes its way into the room. It's then going to shove its way past this statue here, squeezing into this area. It is no longer in the hunger of Hadar. Alright, it ends its turn. It's out of its attacks. Newt, can you roll 2d6 cold damage for this bad boy?
I sure can.
Darn tootin'.
Alright, that's better.
Yeah. It's a living.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Okay, the Manticore takes 8 cold damage. It's going to move 10 feet forward. However, that's about as far as it can... Actually, it can move. It just needs to dash. It's going to move and squeeze over here.
No, it's not.
So they just barely get out of that darkness.
Oh, no.
However, they've had to waste their turns to do so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Caedmon, it is your turn. The Manticores are squeezed in between these statues.
Right. I feel like I should know this by now, but can you concentrate on 2 spells at once?
No, you cannot. However,
Oh,
Spiritual
that's what I
Weapon does
thought.
not require concentration.
It doesn't? Okay, good.
Yep, it is a very good spell.
I'm gonna do my bonus action, move it here, and go for this guy.
Alright, we go for the thwack. Make a spell attack.
Yeah. My god.
Alright, that unfortunately misses.
Awful.
I will consider that flanking, but that's not enough still. Because in our game, flanking is +1 to attacks.
Alright.
Oh, sorry I progressed the turn. What else do you do? That was just a bonus action.
It's done anyway. No. Let's do this. Why isn't it showing the... Yeah, Spirit Guardians. I'm gonna put that on myself.
Alright. I'm assuming excluding your allies.
Yeah.
Alright, do you know how to put an aura on yourself? So if you double-click your token, there's things
aura.
underneath your bar that say Aura 1 and Aura 2. You can set that to
I see.
15 feet. There you go.
Aha.
And if you want to delete it, you just delete the number. Don't put 0, because it'll put a small aura around you. Okay. You cast Spirit Guardians. As you raise your holy symbol, these spectral weaponry and arms begin to spiral around you. They are all alit, much like your spiritual weapon is, with the fires of the forge, and dealing, I assume, radiant damage with your spirit weapons.
Can they be little embers, like Calcifer?
Sure, they're little embers and stuff.
They are the forge.
Right, Caedmon, are you all set with your positioning?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, BB, it is your turn.
Oh my god, round 2's coming up.
Round 2.
Oh
Shit.
fuck, it's round 2.
I can't like see or like go behind the statues, right? Like
You are behind one right now.
no, like the space between the wall. I mean,
Yeah, you can. That would be squeezing for you, though. Much like
Can I-
they are, so it's half movement.
can I like reach around and just shoot the other Manticore with my pistol?
Yeah, in fact, I'd say you have advantage because of how they're squeezed in there.
Nice. I'm gonna shoot my pistol.
Take both your hands and kind of squeeze them behind
I only
the
got one.
thing. You only have one?
Yeah,
Oh, because you're, reloading.
palm pistol only has one shot before I have to reload.
Oh, it didn't do it. There we go.
Ah, there it is.
Yay!
Okay. That is going to hit and deal 8 piercing damage. Nice. The Manticore is not looking too hot. It is starting to bleed all over the floor. It's taken a lot of piercing blows, and just as well, its body looks agitated by the cold from the hunger of Hadar. Anything else from you, Blue?
No, I'm just gonna kind of go back to the other side of the statue and stick behind it.
Okay, so you stay in place.
Mhm.
Okay, Oso. It is your turn.
Okay.
Not sure why the round tracker has not progressed it.
Are any of
There
them
it goes.
No, I guess I'm just gonna bite the one closest to me. That's lower. I guess it's the
Use
one
your
on top.
bone
The
chewing
one on the
maw.
top looks weaker.
Okay, I'm trying to get rid of him, so I have that rampage thing.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit!
Hold on.
Ooh.
I'm gonna look up squeezing.
Ooh boy.
I want to know if you have advantage on this attack. Has disadvantage on attack rolls and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So your attack was made with advantage. It is a crit.
Yes.
You deal 13 damage to the creature.
Hell yeah.
After you take a huge bite out of its side, exposed, since it cannot move and maneuver quickly in this hall of statues, it begins to bleed horrifically. The taste of blood wets your rampage. However, it does not go down. It just barely is hanging on.
Fucker.
Any movement from you?
I have COVID. Can I infect him with?
Wow.
Topical.
Oh man.
Yeah,
All right.
topical bites.
I guess I can't do anything else, so I'm good.
Alright. Bean, it is
Hi.
your turn next.
It me. I'm gonna go after the Manticore that's attacking Phoebe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that where I need to be?
Yeah, and you can fly over these things pretty easily. Despite them squeezing in the area, there's enough room above you guys in the ceiling that Bean can slip on by.
All right, I would like to
Damn it,
to
I knew I
claw
would do that.
or bite him.
Okay,
Oh, that beautiful bean footage.
Bean rushes in and bites at the Manticore. Thanks to it being squeezed, that is gonna be a hit. Roll for that damage.
All right.
Just click on the name of that ability.
Oh.
Alright, the 6 damage
Good,
kills it.
yeah.
We don't even need to roll for the poison. Bean goes over behind its spinal column and just takes a small little bite.
Nibble.
And the Manticore's eyes bulge and it falls dead.
He did it.
Bleh.
Tell your
Boy.
friends about it.
Bloop! It dies. Is Bean done? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
What?
Is Bean done?
Oh, sorry. Yes, Bean is done.
Okay, it is this
Did it-
Manticore's
did it-
turn.
Did it just do it? Okay.
Anyway, god damn it. It likes not selecting the thing. Oh my god. Maybe I will take you up on that offer. My mouse does not want to frickin' work.
You trying to get a hard-boiled egg, my man?
You want my mouse right now?
Either way, this Manticore is going to back out. It doesn't know where its allies are, but it's going to back out of the Hunger of Hadar. Can you roll 2d6 for me, Kyla, before it leaves?
Yes, absolutely. Boo!
It takes a mere 4 damage as it recoils. Thank you. Well, this is my old one, huh?
Yeah.
This is probably gonna suck even as much. Okay. Yeah, my tower's on this side. Technical difficulties, please wait. Please hold. Dork Vision stream, please hold. do do do. Fantastique. Cool. Yeah, that Manticore is going to get the heck out of dodge. It moves even further beyond the Hunger of Hadar's reach using its dash. Newt!
Alright, I'm gonna move in front of Cademan and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the Manticore that's right in front of me.
Alright, you hobble in front of Cademan. You probably have to go around that
Hobble?
statue, but you do have enough movement to do so.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you for following Shard89. I had enough time to say that.
All right.
Why did I hobble? I'm not damaged.
I don't know. Just you're hobbling because you're a little goblin. Hobbling
Oh.
goblin.
Hobgoblin.
Let me stroll if I want to. Alright.
You can
He's
stroll
not
if
a
you want to.
I want
hobgoblin,
to
right?
Eldritch Blast him though. So
Good one, Cademan. 5 Chris points.
Yes!
I missed it.
He said, are you a hobgoblin?
Oh.
Hey.
Whoa.
Maybe the other mouse.
Alright, Eldritch Blast. Here we go. Did it do it? Was it good? Yes. Was it good?
Yes, that is good.
Hell yeah.
I thought it was a spare mouse,
just-
sorry.
Why did my chat just pop out? Okay.
You
that's
can
weird.
just close it and it'll go back.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Alright. Pow!
Your Eldritch Blast slams into the Manticore, who is wedged between the statues. It is going to take 11 damage. This Manticore is now bloodied.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him again.
Alright, another fiery bat emerges from your palm, your Eldritch Blast, in the form of a natural beast.
Shoot that old man. Oh no.
Oh, because the
Ooh.
creature is squeezing, that has advantage, and a 14 just barely hits. Roll for damage.
Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah, though.
Alright. The Manticore takes 2 blasts from Newt. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
Alrighty, it is this Manticore's turn. He is dead. I'm gonna remove him from the initiative. This Manticore's turn. This one is not dead. It is going to attack the only person it really can. Well, that's not entirely true. Either way, it's gonna bite at Oso. With a 14. What is your AC, Oso, as a hyena? It is 12. Thank you, Ben. You take 6 piercing damage.
Sorry.
You take 6 piercing damage.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you have to.
The worst DM. How dare you?
It is then going to use its claw at you.
Oh,
And that is another hit for 4 slashing. Oh, it's getting very low on these rolls.
Good.
It is then going to take its tail spike and whip it down through the space in between the statue. It kind of like slams it from the ceiling to the floor, whipping it towards Newt. As a tail spike flies out.
3 motherfucking attacks.
And it gets a natural 1.
Does it hit itself?
has to make a wisdom save for my
Oh yeah,
spirit.
does it hit it?
Oh yeah. No, it doesn't hit itself. That's not a thing.
Oh. Could it be a thing?
Could it be a thing?
No.
Come on, for BLM.
You know how often you guys roll ones?
We got a sub. Don't we get one magic missile?
Oh shit.
What sub? We got a follow.
Oh, does that mean?
Oh.
Oh.
Why are you making? Why are you fighting against it, Allie?
Yeah.
Whose side are you on?
You're
Because
right,
it needs
Allie.
to be fair. But I mean,
It
we
is
can still
fair.
donate. But get in the game. Don't worry
I thought
about
it was a sub though, so that's my bad. Then.
I don't actually know the difference because I just became affiliate like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago.
I mean, you get to make your own rules because it's your stream, so.
Alright, it fails its wisdom save. Cademan, roll 3d8s for that Spirit Guardian's damage, which you reminded me of. I did forget. Awesome. It takes 16 damage. As it whips its tail spikes towards Newt, which completely misses, the embers from Cademan's spiritual energies collide with the Manticore, burning off its rear end, scorching it as it tries to spin around in pain, getting off a bit of its face. It is just barely hanging on to life. But it ends its turn. Cademan, it's your turn.
Alright. Guess we'll move the spiritual weapon here. And we will try for the 3rd time to get an actual hit on this thing with this.
Well, you now have advantage.
Ah,
Natural
Okay.
20!
that works. Yeet.
Yeet.
Roll for that damage, my home brother.
it. Now you got a sub.
Oh,
There you go.
How do you do, my fellow children?
Your spiritual weapon rises up from that dead Manticore's squished corpse and spins in a blaze of fury towards this other Manticore. As it's trying to avoid your spiritual embers, it collides with the hammer force of your spiritual weapon, and its face erupts into fiery embers. It also dies.
Yes.
Did it calculate that damage right with a crit?
Yeah, it
That
did.
it matters, but okay.
It's D4 plus the wisdom, which was 7, and then it rolled another
Okay.
D8, which ended up being an 8.
Okay, so
If you hover over it, it'll tell you each number.
Wisdom equals 3 plus 4. Alright, yeah. Alright, so that one you said is dead now?
It is dead now. There is one Manticore left that escaped on the other side of the Hunger of Hadar.
Alright, I am going to 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'm assuming this is difficult terrain.
I'm not sure where you're trying to move because your character hasn't moved for me yet.
Here.
That is actually impassable
Oh, because it's...
because it's squeezing in a space, which means that you
Yep.
can't move through it. Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you'd probably have to wait for Oso to get out of the way to be able to move.
I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Oh, so heal.
This is
I'm not a
inconvenient.
puppy.
No, you're a hyena. You're more like a cat.
So I'll just go here then.
Right, you kind of stalk up to this Manticore, its corpse rather, carefully wielding your weapon. Alright, BB, it is your turn.
So, Manticore.
Good one. 2 crisp points.
Ha! Shit. Now don't focus on the pun.
In a strange twist of fate, a small eyeball is seen by you, Blue. It drifts past your face, and as it glances at you, it speeds off through the Hunger of Hadar, and you hear a small growl as it collides with the other creature.
No, no, no.
Fuck!
No, 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 no.
A magical missile hits the Manticore for the sub.
Yes! Oh man,
It's
Chad
God's
can
honor.
snipe. Chad can snipe in last hit on creatures. I'm so mad now.
Either way, it's still alive. That one
I mean,
is definitely still alive.
Oso, your ass is in the way.
We have
I'm
a little
thick
bit
as
of a
fuck.
problem.
I can't move yet.
Roar, 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 roar. Get your butt moving. I'm gonna hold my action until Oso moves, so that way I'm just going to shoot blindly into the Hunger of Hadar.
Right.
Well, what are you shooting at?
Oso,
Nothing. Just
it is
gonna-
your turn. However, it looks to be too difficult to squeeze through the space ahead. If you were a medium creature, perhaps you might be able to get through.
Can I lay down and roll over?
You can. It will continue to block
Oh
the
no,
way.
I'll go prone. But they can shoot past me, right?
Yes, into the Hunger of Hadar. And into the other room.
No.
Are they okay? So 2 are dead, right?
2
Not
are
3?
dead. There is 1 remaining. It escaped on the other side. You can hear it echoing in the chambers ahead.
Okay. I'm just gonna climb on top of one of the dead manticores to get out of the way. Can I do that? Is that an athletics check?
I'm gonna say it's still a little too much
You can move
space.
like here, right?
It's just really tough for large creatures to move in this area.
You're too big.
I know, he won't let me move
No,
away.
I will not until you are a medium creature.
Weird.
You cannot move.
Um,
If a creature is squeezing through a space, you can't move past
Mhm.
them. Unless you physically move them out of the way.
I'm just gonna revert then.
Okay. Oh wait,
Oh
fuck.
man, I'm so tiny now.
I need to do the thing, sorry. There we go.
That noise.
Also, you transform back into your original form as the wood sheds off of your body and rots away almost instantaneously, revealing your normal self just beneath. Fresh.
Right, and I still look sick as fuck, everybody, just so you know.
Okay, so reverting I don't think takes any action. Maybe it takes a bonus action, I think.
I think it's a bonus.
I think it's my bonus, yeah.
Okay, so you still have your action and your movement.
Okay, I'm gonna... What's the fucking range on this bad boy?
Remember, you need to be able to see your target for a lot of spells.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if I can just fucking throw my... Do I have to see him for my Thorn Whip?
Yeah, definitely.
Shit. I can't just whip into the darkness?
You could try, I suppose, but it is further than 30 feet away from you.
Oh, okay, that's true. I'll just fucking move to the side.
I attack the darkness.
Yeah, I want to attack the darkness, but I can't. I can't do anything.
That's the correct
Move your-
answer.
Move your Hadar. Okay, I'm just moving.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, it's okay. That's why we are winning this fight.
It is Bean's turn. And at this point, I am going to say that Newt, you can drop your Hunger of Hadar if you wish.
Yeah, there's nobody else in the room, right?
Yeah,
Like, I
and
escaped out the door.
nobody is in your
Right.
Hunger of Hadar's range anymore.
Yeah, I'd like to drop it, please.
Right, you cease concentrating on the spell, revealing the hallway ahead. The doors are still ajar to the next room. You do not see the Manticore.
Well, I don't think there's anything for Bean to do.
He hasn't moved yet. He could go into the other room.
I could go into the other room. Well, can I turn invisible and then go into the other room?
Sure, turning invisible for your Bean is an action.
So I have to do that before I could move to the other room.
Before or after, but it will take an action.
I have 2 actions, so.
You have your action and you have your movement. You can use your action to dash, which gives you another movement. Yeah, there's a lot of weird, stupid, nitpicky rules, but
1, 2.
you can
3,
think of it
4,
as having a
5,
move
6,
action
7.
and an action.
Well, I can go here, but I don't know if that takes me into the other room.
You can see into the other room from there.
Can I roll? Do I need to roll to see how much I can see?
No. Bean does see that the creature is in there. It sees the tail end of its, tail, disappearing to its left. To Bean's left.
Alright.
I'll have to move on to the other map if you guys move into that room. I just,
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Bean would like to let everybody know that. In his somehow I was gonna say Danny DeVito voice, but that's not Danny DeVito.
Hey guys, I
Whatever
can
you-
see the Manticore in the other room.
Thank you, Bean.
Good
That's
job.
what we assumed.
Yeah,
Ain't
guess I
nobody
thought
else
Beans-
worried about these creepy noises coming out of a tiny toad.
well, it's a big bat right now.
I've been
Bad.
worried about it since the beginning.
All right, it is
Yeah.
its turn. It stalks around over towards the doorway. Whoop. I see what you mean. I've clicked the middle mouse button, Allie, and it freaked out.
Oh,
That happened to her in the last game.
right.
Don't do it.
Both getting the mouses for Christmas.
Just use your tablet.
Yeah, just
I'm cleaning
use my
Chris's
tablet.
mouse right now.
I tried that, and it did help for a while.
Can you do that off stream, you fucking perverts?
Listen,
Oh, yeah.
this Manticore doesn't see Bean. It's going to go past, and it's going to sort of launch a volley of spikes towards you guys, but it hits the Manticore corpses that are filling the hallway. It growls at you, and then it backpedals away into the room once more. And
Yeah.
it ends its turn. It seems to be waiting for you guys to come within range. Newt, it is your turn.
Oh my god. I feel like, can I heal anybody? Can I heal people?
Do
Can I
you have
give
a
them
spell
potions?
that can heal people? Or if you have potions, you
Have
can
a
give them to
healing?
people.
Guys, do you want some? Do you want a potion?
BB and
Um,
also don't look too good, but
I
I'm
have
okay.
one.
All right, hold on. Where the? Why does it keep disappearing? All right, I have how many health potions to give you guys? What? Why isn't it loading? What the heck? Oh, bio. Okay. Nope. Nope. Core. Okay.
Do they give
have
all healing potions?
I
I could've
have
sworn
3
had one.
healing potions. I got 3 healing potions. So
Oh,
is that
okay.
BB that's next to me? Oh, I
Yeah.
could probably
Yeah.
zoom in. Yeah, BB. Can I give a health potion to BB?
I don't need a health potion. Hold on to
Wow.
those, little one.
What?
You're at the
But-
same. You're at the same health. You're fine.
I don't need a health potion.
Why?
I don't want your life.
I don't want. That's not my purse.
Love this moment of her looking up at BB with a health potion in her hand, like this.
Can
and
you
she's like,
please?
"No."
Can you please take the health potion?
We need to keep on moving. So
I have a 19. Can you please take the health potion?
are we
Some
at
puppy dog
19
eyes
for
I've ever
persuasion?
seen.
BB, you are having some thoughts about your own health. It is a pretty bad wound, but you can deal with that as you wish. PvP is optional.
All right.
I think you kindly missed, but I think we need to get ourselves into that other room.
All
There'll be
right.
more pressing matters ahead. Hold on to them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I guess taking cover behind that pillar.
Okay, you are able to get through the Manticore's space. You do have your health potion out, so you do have that ready just in case.
All right. Did
okay.
it do the done? Oh, there it is.
Let's remove him. Cademan, it is your turn.
Oh, round 4 is coming up.
Oh shit!
5, 10, 15, 20. Let's just move. I can't make an attack against anything, so.
Yeah, but you can move it.
Oh well. Yeah, just to get going there. 15, 20, 5, 30.
So gross.
And then
Thank you.
5,
Ugh.
10, 15,
That's where I store
20.
my crumbs.
So many fucking crumbs.
Now, when I'm over here, do I see where it is? The
Uh,
room?
yes, you can see into the room. It has moved off this time to the to your right hand side.
So it's
can-
like
you can
around
definitely-
here.
Yeah, you can definitely get a visual of it from there.
Well, I use the dash action for my.
Okay, so you're done.
Yeah, I just want to get in. Like,
Uh,
here. I guess?
Okay, so is that the last bit of your movement, or?
Yep.
Okay, I just want to keep track before I move you guys over.
Yeah,
BB,
that's all I got.
tis your turn. It's difficult
Head
terrain moving through the
Saves a
Manticores.
reaction to shoot into the what's we call it? The freaking Hunger of Hadar. Once I had the ability to do so.
The Hunger of Hadar is no longer there.
I know it's no longer there.
Oh.
I can't shoot ahead.
I guess I forgot to do it. You probably should have mentioned when the Manticore popped into the room.
It's in the other room.
Yeah. And it's waiting for you guys to enter. It is a big room. It is, how you say, not in the line of sight.
I said I was gonna shoot, so I'm shooting.
You have to curve the bullet.
Totally curved the
That
bullet.
is one magic bullet.
Hashtag wanted.
Okay, well, that does not hit anyway.
Fine. I'm gonna take my action this turn to reload, and then I'm gonna move.
You take one of your attacks to reload, and then you move. Moving through the Manticores is at half speed. Manticorps.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay,
I'm just on top of them.
you begin hulking your way through the corpses, pushing their flesh aside. It is heavy and hot against your hide. Okay. Oso. You can probably squeeze through there. BB Blue is almost on the other side.
I guess. We're all going forward, right? Yeah, let me get through here.
Yeah.
30 feet is my movement, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Can I dash as well?
You can if you
Or
would
no,
like.
actually, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. You touch your hand to your chest, and your innards like kind of glow green outside of the cracks within your wooden frame, and you heal yourself with a cure spell, I assume.
Yeah, which is in here somewhere.
Should be a first level spell.
Cure wounds. There.
You heal for 9 hit points.
Neato. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, you can update your hit points using the tracker if you want.
Right.
I'm just wondering why you didn't ask me.
Ask you what?
Why you didn't want my potion?
Because you can save them for when we're out of spells.
Just gonna
Oh.
start weaving it around.
And Oso's dead.
Oso is dead, apparently.
Oh.
Shit.
I hit him with my potion or I was like,
Yeah, did you get mad at me?
Also, if you click on your character and then there's a green bubble in the middle, there you go.
I got it. Yeah, I was clicking on a bunch of buttons.
Yeah, that X that you probably clicked on, you probably thought that was the close button.
Exactly.
That puts an X
exactly
on your
what happened.
character. Okay. Top of the round, it is Bean, and I think at this point we gotta move it over. Now that you guys have spent your turns moving. Try and grab everyone.
Ooh, banana. Oh my god, dog.
Okay, let me see.
Cute puppy.
Okay, that seems to have worked. Dear, it's making a lot of bloops. So, okay, well, I gotta move you over as well. Yeah. Sorry for the delay. I think I can move you guys over now. May take a hot second to load. Oh, or not. Okay, you guys, I don't think can see the initiative order, but I can still see the initiative order, so it's fine. So, Bean, you are right there at the edge,
oh my god.
and you can see the Manticore to your south. It is
Get
flying.
over there.
It is flying in the air. It is about 30 feet up.
Well, you're not the only one that can fly, so. Can I sneak up behind? Oh, wait. What can I. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, can I attack him from behind?
Yeah, you sure can.
Does that mean I get advantage?
You had advantage anyway, because Bean is invisible.
Oh, okay.
But now it's
Alright.
just annoying.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say it was double advantage. I was like, yes.
Alright, a 19 will hit. Roll for damage. I'm gonna make that con save.
Get out
It
of
got
here.
a natural 1 on its con save. It takes the full 11 damage. Okay, Okay, and it is now poisoned, apparently.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, get wrecked. Alright.
Get wrecked.
Make sure I'm clicking.
That's all Bean can do too, right?
Yep,
Okay.
there it is.
Oh,
Uh,
it's round 0.
oh, what happened? There's 2 BBs now.
I can't reach the other one underneath. It
Uh,
doesn't let me do anything with them.
that is unusual.
Yeah, like I couldn't see anything with him.
Okay, let's... Your initiative was 11. I'm gonna add you to the initiative again.
Sorry.
Initiative is easier to move within sheets. Okay, whose turn was it?
It was mine.
You, then me, then
Oh.
Oh, I think it's the
know.
Manticore's turn.
yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, it was a Manticore, and then it was me.
Oh, then this must have been a... No, this one was definitely the other Manticore. Its initiative is
Can't see
22, yours
anything.
is 21. You can't see anything?
No.
Yeah, they're in the other room for me. They're on the other side of the door.
Oh, I see. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. The lightning bolt looks like the dynamic lighting thing.
I couldn't see it anyway, so it's okay.
Taking fire.
Shot right at you.
Okay, sorry, there was a door there. I don't know why there's a door there, I shouldn't bother.
Damn door.
Okay. If everything's good now, this dude is poisoned. It is his turn. And he is going to turn around and bite Bean. Did not
Oh my
like
God.
that. Actually, he's going to swipe with his claw.
Number 1, how dare you?
He gets a 15 against Bean. Does that hit?
Uh-oh.
Bean's AC looks to be 13. So,
Uh-oh.
Bean is swatted to the ground,
Oh, no.
taking 8 slashing damage. They are dead on the ground.
Excuse me.
Or at least dying.
Oh my god. Good thing I have my potion.
Yeah, good thing that, yeah, you didn't waste them potions on us.
Alright.
I had 3, so I still would have had 1.
The Manticore is then going to turn towards you guys. It is going to fly out in a bit of an arc, and you guys aren't where you actually are. You're a lot deeper in the room, but it can see Cademan and is going to use its tail spike against him.
Oh no.
Yeah, bitch.
With the heightened, with it being flying in the air, it has advantage. With poison, it
course
has
it does.
disadvantage. So that actually misses, I believe. 13 doesn't
Yeah.
hit you, does it?
Oh, it doesn't.
Alright, it flings another tail spike at you. And that is going to hit, even with the advantage being negated by the disadvantage. So,
Maybe it's
you take 9
disadvantage.
piercing damage, Cademan.
Yay.
And the Manticore ends its turn. It is Newt's turn. It's not the same Newt token, but you are, I believe, 4 spaces down the hallway, so you need to spend 4 spaces of movement to get where you are now.
Okay, so how much can I move right in front of him? Do I have enough spaces to move right in
4,
front of him?
5, 6. That would be your 6, yes.
Can I use Eldritch Blast on it, please?
You certainly can.
I would like to avenge Bean. Alright, where... Jeez. Alright. Boom! Oh no.
That is a miss, but you have a second one.
Okay.
That hits.
Hit? Oh, come on.
It's a glancing blow, unfortunately. Alright. Anything else for you, Newt? That was your action and movement.
Oh,
Cademan,
it.
it is your turn.
Oops.
So the spiritual weapon was back more, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah, it was about where
20
Newt
feet
was. So you
it could
can...
be where it is now, I think.
Yeah, about there.
Where it's sitting now, I think that's 20 feet. So, 5, 10, 15.
As your spiritual weapon hovers into the room, you rush in. It is seemingly out of range for your spiritual weapons or spiritual guardians to affect it. However, you are getting closer to it.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll just stay there. And then I guess we'll have it make a save.
Okay.
See if it.
You
can
cast
make
your
that.
radiant flame at this manticore, and it fails. Your sacred flame appears out of nowhere, and the fires of the forge deal a 15 radiant damage to it. It goes up in smoke as it's already still lingering on Bean's poison. Anything else from you, Cademan?
Oh, that's it.
BB, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take a step into the room. Gonna take a shot at the Manticore.
Okay. You can pretty much just get up to the door, because you were pretty far back with your one movement action. But that gets you in range to be able to see it.
Well, let's pew pew.
Pew, pew.
Huh, my macros are gone, which is really weird. But I'll just do the old-fashioned way.
Oh, I forgot I had that macro there. Sacred flame.
All right. They both are gonna hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The first one collides for 10 piercing damage. And the second one deals 12 piercing damage. Now let me tell you, I need an answer from you, BB. How do you want to do this?
Oh.
I mean, quick and clean.
Alright, with two simple pistol shots, one collides with its chest, and the other one straight through its head. Its eyes loll back, and its jaw drops as like a little foam comes out of its mouth from the lingering poison, and it falls towards the ground. Before it lands with a thud, it is dead.
I do one of them little like gun spins and into the holster they go.
Manticore, more like Manticorpse. We already did that one.
We did already do that one.
You get
But you did it in
negative,
character voice. It's
negative
okay.
2 crit points.
I'll take away 2 Chris points.
You are
Okay,
awarded no
I
Chris
forgot to add
points,
mine.
and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh,
my
you're
god,
fine.
Bean is lying in a small heap on the floor.
Does Bean roll for Constitution or for to come back?
I don't really know the rules for familiars. Let me check.
I mean,
Like,
they're
does he have to
magical,
roll?
but it's
I
not an
know,
actual
I don't-
familiar, though, isn't it?
It is an actual familiar.
Oh, then you can just resummon it.
Yeah.
That is true. When the familiar drops to 0 hit points, it disappears, leaving behind no physical form. It reappears after you cast this spell again. Which does require 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
It's a
It also takes an hour
Whoa.
to cast.
boo. Okay.
Bean disappears.
What were those
Oh
noises?
my god, I don't have. Oh my god. Okay. Guess this is just the worst day of my life. It's fine.
just
It's just the worst day of my life.
You sent them into the. You
I
sent them
didn't know
into
that
the lion's
I didn't know
den,
that
literally.
I needed all those things to recast him.
Look, just resummon the same one, and it'll be refried beans.
Yeah, I don't have
Good
the
one.
charcoal and I don't have the herbs.
It is assumed that you have these materials. It's basically just going to cost you money.
Oh, well then I want him back. Oh wait, but it costs an hour, so I can't do
It
that
does
right
take
now.
an hour to cast.
Okay, I can't do that right now. So, dumb. Okay.
Okay. However, all the enemies appear to be destroyed.
That's good, I guess.
I'm assuming we're gonna short rest soon.
Some good news today.
Within this large vaulted chamber, you see three large piles of soiled, torn tapestries and curtains, seemingly gathered from the rest of the room and piled into three small piles. They are intermixed with humanoid bones and broken bits of stone from destroyed statues. They seem to be serving as beds for these manticores. You find them near the sort of... they're kind of spread throughout the room, actually. I think I might have something for this. Here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Put one there. I didn't have all
Is that
the...
Tinkerbell?
Is that Tinkerbell? There we go. We got some nests, although they're more like hay than anything else. Okay, we can stop the
Oh,
epic
that was
music.
a dramatic pause in the music.
It was.
Can I like try to, I don't know, harvest something from the manticores?
Oh, harvest.
Yeah, like lunch.
Wait, are you in the other room right now?
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, I was gonna say try to loot the ones in the other room if you were still looking at them.
Oso still
mean-
seems to be in the other
So
room.
still back there.
Yeah, you're welcome to go back there and grab whatever you need. I figured this one's here and I took it down, so I'd lay claim to whatever goodies it may hold.
Lay claim.
Alrighty.
Can I
I
search
guess.
this pile?
Sure. Make an investigation check for you and make a medicine check for BB, I guess, since you're trying to get food from it.
Can I run up to BB and just start waving the potion in her
Oh,
face?
good. I find a snake and it bites me. What the fuck?
The hell is this kind of meat? This ain't normal meat.
Sorry, I'm fighting racism on Facebook right now. That's why I'm kind of like...
Oh, yikes.
Somebody's just starting to crack my fucking skull in.
Well, instead, you can crack some skulls here and fight against racism with the power of donating to the, crap, what was the name of the...
It's the
Massachusetts Bail Fund. I kept trying to say
You're-
Boston.
I
Your
always,
fund
yeah, I
on
always want to say
Facebook
Boston.
is doing pretty good, Chris.
Oh, nice. Also, unfortunately, you are unable to find much within that pile.
Wait,
It seems to
wait, wait.
Wait?
Why can't I click myself? I'm trying to do a thing and I.
Click off yourself.
Oh,
Are you on the right tool?
BB, take my potion.
Jesus. You
I
don't
think I'm
know.
fine.
Potions
She
aren't...
You got a 3.
Yeah, that was to harvest the
I was
meat
that was
from
the
the
hardest
Manticore.
food, yeah.
Oh.
BV's still rugged and good looking. He doesn't need your potion.
Yes, he does.
BB is unable to harvest any meaningful sustenance from the Manticore. It looks like your bullet has pierced its innards in such a way that its bad stuff is kind of floating and tainting the muscles.
Can I investigate the body and see if there's anything on it?
You can certainly try.
All right.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
I did a once over of this whole room, just carefully, slowly walking around, seeing where the walls are, checking out the doors.
Okay. Yeah, there are several sets of stone doors in this room. Once you get the lay of the land, you find that there are 3 on the eastern wall, 1 on the southern wall, and in the north there is just nothing but a solid wall. And the door that you came through on the east, or the west, I guess. The west side of the room. Can you make an investigation check, I suppose? And
Yeah.
Newt, your investigation of the Manticore kind of doesn't really tell you much. You think that the meat is good, but BB warns you that it's probably tainted with lead, as well as stomach stuff.
Oh.
Keep trying.
Is he carrying anything? Like,
No, it
does he have
seems
any
that the
pouches
creature
or
didn't
anything?
have anything on its person. It was
Okay.
pretty nude.
Okay.
Okay, Cademan, as you're searching around the room, you don't find any signs of any secret doors or traps or anything like that. The walls around the room give the vague impression that this was once a grand throne room of sorts. You can see that there were once intricate reliefs on the walls, but they've eroded from time and been battered from abuse. You can tell that they seem to depict dwarves, but that's really the best that you can figure out. You can't tell, like, really what the figures were doing on the reliefs or anything. You can see where the tapestries once hung. Otherwise, the room is pretty empty.
Alright, well, probably just gonna go around to each door, like starting with the southeast one, and work my way up and just investigate each one for...
Okay, make an investigation
take a
for the
while.
south door. BB, are you going over to that pile?
I am.
Alright, searching through it.
Figured I might as well see what these guys were hiding or
What are
protecting.
you up to?
I'm assuming an investigation check.
Oh yes, sorry.
Did Cademan just scan the room, or did he check this nest?
He didn't
right
check the
here?
nests, he scanned the
Didn't check
walls
the
and
nest,
doors.
no.
I want to check this nest. I want to investigate the nest.
Okay, sure. BB, you look through that nest and you don't find much in there as far as stuff either.
Give me
Cademan,
something good.
the stone door does not show any signs that reveal what would be on the other side, and just as well, it
didn't
doesn't
think
seem
so.
to have any traps. Newt, while everybody else is kind of passively just looking around the room, you head to the southernmost pile of the Manticore nests, and it seems to be the biggest of the bunch. You dive in head first and start searching through the junk. As a goblin, you are somewhat of a junk connoisseur, and with your refined tastes, you're able to find a veritable trove of goods. You find...
Alright, how many? 3 dutes. Next.
You find 3 dutes. Newt finds 3 dutes. There is a chain shirt, which is a set of like chainmail armor. It's
Can
sized.
I wear it immediately?
It's sized for a medium creature. It probably wouldn't fit you very well,
Oh my god.
and just as well, I'm not sure you're proficient with it.
Just start drowning in it.
You also find a flail and a wooden flute. It seems finely carved.
Ooh.
And you find a small money pouch off of a small corpse within there, probably a halfling of sorts. It contains 4 silver pieces and 29 copper pieces.
4 silver, 29 copper.
Indeed it does. Do you
All
share
right,
this with everybody else, or...?
I'm taking the wooden flute and the money pouch for myself, but I am going to yell to the group that I found a chain shirt and a flail, if anybody would like one.
That's real nice, little miss. Maybe hand that over to the Forge Cleric.
Yes, sure. Oink.
Cademan, Newt hands you
Boink!
a
And
chain
here.
shirt and a flail.
Chain shirt and flail.
Yep.
Question: anything interesting about these
Are
items
they
that we
special?
found?
You're not sure. They look well worn.
Alrighty then.
Hold on.
Oh, neato.
Now,
Thank you,
how
Ash
long
Sol,
has it?
the subscription.
Oh.
A magic missile flies over and hits a small corpse near
Hits
Oso,
Oso.
it seems.
Ah! Where are these coming from?
Oso, as you see this magic missile fly towards you, it seems to collide with the nest nearby.
Okay.
Did it
Is it on
uncover
fire?
something?
Nope, it just blasts into the nest.
Cool.
Sorry, Ben.
What? Okay. What a weird. Okay.
It's a weird
why would you
flex, but
sit on
okay.
it? Yeah, I don't know.
I hate this dungeon.
Why would you make that so? I'll just sit on that free magic missile till later for good times. No, I'll just let it
Also,
rain.
as the missile collides with the nest, you see a faintly glowing aura come from within that nest.
Okay, I search the nest again.
Okay. Following this strange aura, your eyes lay upon a small money pouch, as well as a silver necklace tangled up in the drawstring.
Holy shit. I take both of them. I leave the money though. I don't care for money,
Okay.
actually.
Did you say anything?
There's something else in here, but I don't want it.
What is it? Well, what is it?
This patch of money. Anybody want this? And I throw it like in your direction. Yeah.
You yeet
I
a
toss
money
it.
pouch near
I
Newt.
eat it. And
I
Newt.
scrambled for the yeeted money pouch.
Yep.
I look at the necklace. What does it look like? Is it just a silver little necklace?
It appears to be a silver chain, and it has a pendant that is a silver clasp with a bloodstone inside of it. So it's like a bloodstone and silver pendant.
Pretty. I put it in my pouch to sell it to Thursday later.
Sure. Just for my reference, can you put 2 GP? Or, sorry, 250 gold pieces.
Okay.
What? Is that what I got?
That is the bloodstone necklace's worth.
Okay.
You can put that in. I need to come up with a code now for unidentified versus identified.
The bone zone.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa. What?
But we haven't needed bone zone sessions yet this session.
Put it.
Which is like unidentified information most of the time.
No. Also, put it in brackets to show that is. You don't know how much it's worth, but that's how much it's worth.
Okay.
Flavor
what I did.
Town's #1 enemy, the bone zone.
The Bone Zone.
Well, the Bone Zone does have a
is in the
history.
Flavor Town.
The Bone Zone is what we call the other room in our apartment, which when we were playing in person, if we needed to talk to a player in private, we took them to the Bone Zone, which is the other room, and we closed the door behind us while the other players roleplay amongst themselves.
Just to make note, I was the only girl mostly playing with all these dudes. It
In
was
the
a
Bone
bone zone.
The Bone Zone was a sausage party most of the time.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not what I. Okay, all right. Let's keep going.
that's the joke.
Nowadays we have a different channel in the Discord that is called the Bone Zone. Anywho, in the same vein, Newt, can you put that wooden flute is actually an art object? It is worth, you didn't identify this, but it is worth a whopping 2 gold pieces.
Oh, hell yeah.
Also, you open that money pouch and you find 21 gold pieces within.
Awesome. 21. Alright.
Alright, Caedmon, let's get back to you. You investigated the southern door, you didn't find much else about it. Would you care to investigate the other doors in turn?
Yes. Hold on.
Okay. Updated.
Oh, good.
You don't find much interesting about this door either. The room is fairly quiet.
Yep, nothing.
Another featureless, uninteresting door.
Man, these doors are just boring.
I'm starting to wonder, is somebody else good at investigation?
I hope
Me,
so.
me, pick me. Can I hear anything?
Well, that's more of a perception check than an investigation, if you're listening. But, Caedmon, you don't find any senses of traps or secrets embedded within these heavy stone doors.
Oh wait.
BB,
Oh wait.
your perception doesn't pick up much either. You hear a sort of distant muffled noise, but it's impossible to turn out what it is. It is from beyond that central door.
I'll make note of that.
Blue will remember this.
What was that? These doors seem very not interesting.
There's Cademan. There he is.
I see him. Newt, are you casting Detect Magic?
Yeah, in this room, please.
Okay. You open your senses to the spirits of the wild, and do not detect much in the terms of magic within this room. I'm just gonna say that as you pass around the entire room, you don't detect any forms of magic here, other than magic carried upon your persons. The doors don't seem magical, the nests hold no magic, nor do any of the items that you found.
Alright.
After a thorough search, I'm probably going to start saying that you guys can take a short rest at this point.
How
Okay.
long is a short rest? Is that 4 hours?
It's 1 hour.
Can I cast it? Can I have Bean back, please?
Yeah, you can spend this hour, instead of doing the short rest, you can spend the time doing the ritual to regain your familiar, which costs
Alright.
about 10 gold pieces of supplies.
Alright, I'd like to do that, and I'd like to use a health potion for myself.
I would just like
You
to
can-
inform you that you can spend hit dice instead of spending a healing potion.
While I'm resting?
Oh, sorry, you are not resting, I forgot, because you're doing the Find Familiar spell. So you would have to heal a potion, use a potion if you wanted to heal during this time.
Yeah, I want to get Bean back, and I want to use a health potion, please.
Okay, is it a normal, like, first level healing potion?
I'm assuming it's whatever I bought at the.
Okay, I think those were normies.
I'm assuming it was the lowest level. I didn't think I bought anything special.
Right, you heal 9 hit points,
Alright.
which I believe brings you back just to full.
So, how long has it been since we've entered this originally? Like,
Entered
How
the
long in the
dungeon
day
or
has it
this
been?
room?
the dungeon itself.
I believe you've taken one other short rest, so it's between all the exploring, I'll say about
Half
two and a
of
half
them, okay.
hours.
You said I got 9 hit points?
You got 9 hit points. It's in the chat.
So I did get full.
Yeah, you spent 1 hour resting after the grells, and then you spent like half hour just kind of walking around and exploring, and then another hour here, exploring this vast room. Alright, Caedmon spends some hit dice to restore 11 hit points as they take a short breather.
Also, can I just look at this chain shirt and flail and see if there's anything different about them before I cast, like, identify? I guess a general investigation check? Or...
Sure. Newt didn't detect any magic coming off of it. I don't know if she's willing to
Okay.
tell you that.
I guess I'll just further investigate it for check out the craftsmanship.
Sure. Why don't you
Think I'm
make
into that.
a Smith's Tools check?
Oh, thank God.
So that will be an Intelligence Smith's Tools. Do you know how to make that roll, actually?
I can look.
I do it a lot as an artificer in the other game. So if you go to... I don't have a thing for it, but if you go to your character sheet where it says Tool Proficiencies, just below
Smith's Tool?
Passive Wisdom, yeah, you just click on that. It'll ask you what skill.
Right. And that's what.
I'm saying
And-
it's Intelligence.
Hey, that's better
Yeah,
than what I
that's pretty
normally do.
I mean, it's -1, but it's +3. So, with your knowledge of the Forge and the blessings of your deity, you're able to intuit that these items probably belonged to a person of human height, probably, perhaps an elf. But judging by the general like muscle stature, probably more like human. Not dwarf or halfling though. The flail seems to be made local, probably somewhere in Waterdeep. This was probably from an adventurer that delved these caverns. Not caverns, dungeon. Oso goes into a silent trance and begins regrowing some of his parts.
Damn jealous.
Yeah,
Regroup.
I regrow my dick out.
Well,
That's the most
Dude,
important
every
part.
time. That's where your thorn whip comes from, canonically.
Yeah,
Ew.
exactly.
Ew.
It's canon. It's canon.
Jesus.
Not a tail? You could have just had a fucking tail with a
It's
thorn
a-
whip.
It's
Now
a
watch me
canon.
whip.
Now you're just a
What?
porpoise on land made of wood.
Gross.
Yeah.
In other news,
I love animals. What do you want?
Ugh.
Nobody look, I'm regrowing my baby. I turn around.
the Manticore, it
Nope.
bit it.
I'm gonna do a bit of
Newt, you are able to perform a ritual. You go into your spell component pouch, even gathering some bits of dirt and grime that you've gathered from these sort of manticore nests, as it were. Using the ritual, you beckon your Dark Loa patron, asking for the return of your little bestial friend Bean. And after an hour-long ritual, your Dark Loa patron is a deep bestial kind of spirit.
No, I said bean steel.
Oh.
bead steel.
I
Bean.
I didn't
Bean.
get it right away. That's
Oh.
only one Chris point for the pun.
It was
'cause of
too advanced.
It's a bean
Chris
steel.
didn't understand.
It's not
Ooh,
a
does
joke
that
if
mean
you have to
that I
explain
get
it to me,
money?
Harley. Anyway,
Anyway.
so Newt, you are searching for your patron within the backs of your mind, behind your eyelids, and eventually you are able to make contact, and you hear Bean crawling up through the dark portal that is within the sort of spiritual world that you access when you do this, and the voice gets clearer and clearer as it crawls out towards you, until finally a hole opens within the ground into inky darkness with little bits of fire and like green energy coming out of it, and then a small toad hops out of it.
Hi, Bean.
Hey Newt, how's it going? Wasn't too fond of how you handled me back there, but we're cool now.
I'm sorry.
It's
I look
fine.
very confused at this creature. Like, that's not a toad.
That's offensive to him because you should be accepting of all creatures as a druid.
Newt
But it's not
hugs
a-
Bean as a snot bubble
it's
begins
not
to
a-
form.
Natural toad.
He
It's not
looks
a real
like one to
toad.
you.
But I just saw him come from the.
Oh,
Forget
what
it.
do you
Yeah,
think
where'd you
are,
come from, you
Mr.
walking
Gollum?
tree?
Yeah.
I'm made of tree parts. I came from the ground.
So did I.
Oh, so did you. I hug him.
We're not so different, you and I.
I hug him really hard.
The snot bubble pops. Get off of me,
Yeah.
you stupid tree!
I don't listen. I just put him on my shoulder after a couple seconds.
After a couple seconds, you put him onto your shoulder. He hops down and
Yeah.
hops into Newt's arms.
Oh, now I'm really sad about it. All right, I can see that. I can see why. That's fair.
All right. Your rest concludes. You've been here for quite a while. Unless you guys have anything else you want to do during this time, it's probably best to move on before something bigger comes along.
During a short rest, what do we get back completely? Like no
Newt-
spell slots or wild
Newt
shape things?
Newt gets back her spell slots.
Who got back?
Caedmon does not, because he gets his back on a long rest. So do you, Oso.
Okay. And my
Oso,
wild shape things are.
Oso, you get your wild shapes back, I believe.
Yeah.
And Caedmon, I don't think you spent it, but you do get your channel divinity back.
Yeah, I didn't use it.
BB gets back the action surge, I think, and second wind.
Hmm.
Also,
Haven't
did you want
encountered
to...
any
Oh, you
undead.
don't have any hit dice to spend, never mind.
Nope. Hush.
Girls did a number on you, huh?
Take that thing that keeps making words and you just kind of seal it right up. Hush. No, please keep talking.
So, what do you guys want to do? It's not really up to me.
Time to get ourselves through it.
So guess we should just go through one of these doors, but my investigation
one?
check, they all are plain and boring, so I don't know if anybody else wants to check them out.
We need to go lower, right?
Lower,
We need
or
to
do
go
we have to
down,
head
and
north?
south is down, so...
Yeah.
I'm being
Clearly.
facetious.
Well-
That's just down from a...
There's a door
Map
down. Yeah,
standpoint.
there's a door down there. So
Well, I'm saying that this one might be out just because I can hear things beyond it, but
Well, that
Who
worked
knows?
out really well
Maybe
last
that-
time.
it worked out quite nicely.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
So do we investigate this one?
Well, Caedmon's investigated them all. He's said that they're pretty safe.
I'm gonna go around and do a perception check just to see if I can hear anything beyond them.
Okay, so you're just kind of listening at the doors rather than investigating them.
Yeah.
Okay, make some perception checks. Gotta move to the chat. Okay. Oh, you made a lot. Which one is the first one that you did?
21 was just for me during the rest. It was just me keeping an ear out for everybody. 23 is for the top door.
Yep. There didn't appear to be any wandering monsters that bothered you guys.
Awesome.
People seem to know that this is the Manticore's nest, and they haven't come in. Okay, so your first perception check at that door, along with a bit of help from Oso, you also hear a distant muffled noise, although it's still muffled. It's impossible to figure out what it is.
Is this the same muffled noise I heard from the door just below?
It kind of sounds similar, yeah.
Alright.
I feel like they lead to the same place.
Newt, with your perception check, you don't hear much of anything.
okay. Oh,
Oh, good.
BB walks down and it kind of messes up both your mojos. You guys aren't able to hear anything at that door. BB, you head down to the southernmost door to listen at it. You don't hear anything on the other side.
Is there one on the way on the north side?
On the way north side? No, there is not.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
we could also send Bean in it as a bat.
I mean,
Much like the other
Remember what happened
doors,
last time?
this is probably going to be, what's it called? They are too heavy to move on your own, and they're made out of stone, so it's probably going to make a lot of noise whichever door you choose to open.
I think that it's going to be wise to choose a door that has less sound behind it.
Yeah, well, let's try this one.
The southernmost one you guys are gathered around?
Yeah.
Sounds good to
Sounds
me,
good
man.
to me.
Okay,
3, 2, 1, push.
each pair of you takes a door, and you creak it open.
Wait, Bean is a bat. Bean is a bat.
Okay, you can right-click, do multi-faced.
I run away.
Oh.
Choose which one you want to be.
Okay.
Okay, on the other side of this door, Oso sees a hefty creature lurking on the ground. He runs away in terror, but the rest of you can
Yeah.
see pretty quickly that this creature is dead. It appears to be some sort of lizard covered in spines. It has 6 meaty legs. Its eyes are pitch dark.
Looks like the Manticores had dinner plans.
It is covered in
Or-
various wounds and bloodied.
No, I think somebody came through here.
Then might be even better news. Means we might be finding our way back down to Skullport.
So what are you guys doing?
I think that maybe the
I'm investigating the
Manticores.
body.
I
Okay.
did too, but with.
So
with
I'll
the
say
no
that
success.
you kind of helped each other. As you begin to investigate the body, you notice that it died from wounds probably consistent with weapon attacks and potentially spells. You can see like singe marks on its body from possibly fire, as well as a bit of damage from maybe ice magic, which has melted since then.
Hmm. Wasn't one of those people coming back up? Weren't they a mage? Back in the tavern.
Sure.
But why would they kill it?
Why didn't we
Well-
just kill the Manticores?
Yeah, why
Because
wouldn't they
we
kill it?
did.
Caedmon and Newt, I'm gonna have you make perception checks.
Or you can roll initiative.
Whichever.
She
Burn
stabs
up.
wildly at the creature.
Shut up.
You won't get the jump on me. Stab,
Both
stab,
Caedmon
stab.
and Newt, you guys see that the hefty corpse in front of you appears to be moving slightly. You see its
Oh,
leg
boy.
twitch as you back up suddenly, and then you see these small pincers chop through the skin, and then emerging from the corpse is a gigantic centipede. Another one crawls out from underneath of it, and we're gonna
Fuck's
have
sake.
to roll for initiative.
Fuck.
Now we
What
can roll
happened
it.
to weapon damage? Fuck.
No, it doesn't account for bugs living inside of the corpse and eating it from the inside out.
Either way,
Yeah, I guess
everyone
so.
is surprised except for Caedmon and Newt, because they were right near the corpse. I'm gonna add these boys to the initiative. Alrighty, has everyone rolled?
I didn't actually.
No,
so-
I told people to roll even though I could theoretically just grab you all and roll, but since everybody was already rolling,
Oh my god, the torch is coming for us.
I like to roll my own threes. All right.
Yeah.
I appreciate the honesty.
Oh, I
I
just
can
moved my guy.
I can
sorry.
remove the torch. The only person that still needs to roll is Oso.
I did.
You rolled as a torch.
I gotta-
You rolled as a torch.
Oh. My bad. Can I take the torch roll?
No.
Torches are more prepared for battle than we are.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The centipede
Everything's
crawls out
complicated.
and lunges for Caedmon.
It's not human, right?
It is decidedly not.
How,
Not a
what?
human centipede.
That's the weirdest question I've ever heard. Oh, okay.
Human
Oh, I get it now. The
You're
centipede.
all so bad.
The
It is
centipede
decidedly
crawls over the basilisk corpse and crawls up your leg, Caedmon, and starts pincing through your armor in the chinks within it.
God damn.
You do get hit. I'm assuming a 23 hits. Make a Constitution save.
Yes, it hits.
Does a 23 hit? Does a 23 hit? I hope you heard the SpongeBob meme in my voice.
I saw the
I did.
picture on my head.
Yup.
Okay, so you take 6 piercing damage. You can feel that poison is pumping through your veins, and you can see that even the veins around the bite are starting to turn a sickly purple, but you're able to resist whatever effects it has. It ends its turn. Newt, it is your turn.
Right. I'm gonna help Caedmon. Go away. Go away.
Okay,
Go away.
I'll just
BIA.
leave.
The input value won't get off my screen. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna move next to Caedmon. I'm gonna go here.
No.
And we're gonna. Can I shoot through 2 of them with my blast?
I'm gonna say you
technically?
can shoot 1 Eldritch Blast at each of them.
Okay.
Right, I didn't check their AC yet. That does hit.
Okay.
It deals 8 force damage to the creature. It explodes. Your second attack is another hit. It explodes into blood and guts.
I got you guys.
End of
Okay.
combat.
Holy shit!
Fair.
It was the biggest waste of 6 life I've ever seen in my life.
I was about to stomp on him.
Alright.
That was scary.
It was very scary. But it's over now.
Scariest battle scene I've ever been in.
The centipede corpses pile onto the ground. Well, what's left of them. Mostly little sections.
I want to investigate the little what they are.
Okay, sure. Make a nature check. BB, you head around the side looking into the room slightly. You can see
Where'd
that
the BB go?
there is a large hall filled with niches. There's a pile of stuff at the very end of the hallway, but it's too dark for you to really get a good look.
Yeah, I'm just like lingering around the
There
corner.
you
I
are.
try and keep ahead. Just
Can I
got my
turn
eyes
into a-
peeled on what's up ahead.
What is...
Can I turn into a giant centipede now?
Yeah,
No.
it's a
Ooh,
monster you've
because he knows
seen.
what they look like. Yeah.
Uh,
And what about a basilisk? That's probably a higher challenge rating, right?
Basilisk is not a beast. It is a
Oh,
monster.
what is
What about
it?
a
Oh.
manticore? It's a beast.
That is
That's
also a monster.
a creature also.
Yeah. There,
Monster.
some creatures that you would think are like beasts are actually monstrosities, which means they were
Right.
unnatural, created by magic or some other
But-
strange mean.
Right. Like
Eh.
Bean.
Excuse me, Chris.
Yes.
If he's a centipede, does that mean he knows how to climb up walls? Because my familiar knows how to climb up walls in centipede form.
I mean, yeah, if he's in centipede form. He can also do that in giant spider form.
As my spider
Oh,
form
okay.
is.
Oh, okay. never mind.
But that's cool to know too. I
Scooter.
didn't think about that.
You have 2 forms you can climb in now.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
if I'm small, can I ride the centipede?
No. The centipede
Okay.
is medium. Or,
You
Okay.
can probably ride
Actually-
a spider though.
hold on a
I'm
second.
small though, so I.
Oh yeah, it's one below, right?
Let me check. 'Cause-
Either way, you could ride the spider.
No, they're small.
it's-
Sorry.
Dang, dude, riding. Oh, a spider mount would be so cool.
You can definitely ride him if he's a spider. A medium
Oh
or
my
large spider.
God.
Newt, you investigate the centipedes. They do appear to be just giant versions of normal centipedes. They are naturally occurring, if dangerous and odd and in between. But they don't appear to be magical in any sort of way. You do note that centipedes do have a poison about them, which Caedmon was able to resist. But it can paralyze people.
Yikes. All right, onward.
All right.
Also, so just in case I forget, in your spider web form, can I also, or in your spider form, can I have spider web reins? So I can hold
Spider-
on and not fall off.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right.
Whatever you want.
All right,
BB's
thanks.
putting its finger up to his lip as we're moving forward, just in case.
Shh.
We're just
He's trying
talking
to
about
figure out.
I'm gonna
shape shifting.
I'm gonna shush BB in the process, thinking that he's the one that's being loud.
Yeah, BB, be quiet.
Shh.
We're trying to stealth.
You sneak.
He starts pulling out his gun. and
Oh
he just looks
wait,
at
can
you.
BB not BB, sorry, can Bean be invisible? Because I don't think Bean's invisible right now.
Yeah, he's not. I'll just put a... there.
All right, thanks.
I mentioned that if this creature was killed by magic, and
Do you guys want me to make Bean go first? 'Cause he's
BB was
invisible?
speaking. BB is talking,
Sorry.
trying to warn the party to maybe keep an eye out for other adventurers.
Do you want Bean to go first?
Yes, please.
Ooh.
Move forward. I'll hold on the rear.
I like the
Alright.
little ninja mask.
Well, from what I can see already, just gonna do a little skirt. So
Gonna tell us you're like far away, so don't yell.
are those?
Bean, I'll tell
Well, I'm
you
trying
what
to-
you see.
Yeah, I don't know what this. Yeah.
From what I can
Remember-
tell, there's a few stars in the room.
Remember, we don't see what you
No,
see.
I'm trying to figure out what the little nubby parts are.
I'll tell you.
All right.
So,
Zone.
this... Well, we don't need to do that. I'm very open in online things.
Fine.
So, the ceiling to this chamber is 60 feet high. You can see that there are alcoves along the walls. They're semicircles, but I just did squares because the dynamic lighting likes straight lines. And in the alcoves, there appear to be the remains of 6 statues, one in each. 5 of the 6 statues lie toppled and smashed to pieces on the floor. The 6th statue, which you can just barely see,
Yeah.
that star over there, that one is the only one that's still there. It's intact and is made of glistening black stone. Meanwhile, you see in the south end of the room, because Bean has 120 feet dark vision, Bean can pretty clearly make this out. But I am gonna have them make a perception check. They just don't have disadvantage. Okay. So in this, because it's effectively dim light for somebody with dark vision, but Bean sees in the southern end of the room, there are 11 lifelike statues in a variety of poses, each clustered together
Oh my god.
in the south end.
I don't like
God.
that.
This place
All
loves
right.
statues.
Is there anything in the room that I can like? Are there any people in the room?
There don't appear to be, except for the statues in the south.
All right. I relay that information to the group.
Bean returns
But
to you guys and tells
I
you what
also-
they see.
Well, if you're gonna Danny DeVito it, can you just let them know that I'm very concerned about those statues coming to life?
Hey, guys, there's
Well-
nobody in the room, but there's some weird statues in the south. I'd be careful if I was you.
Hell yeah!
Which
Alright.
one?
I'm
Is
moving
it-
in.
Which one is the one that's still
That one, yeah.
live? Flash.
This one.
And
That
then-
is the only intact statue in the niches. You head over to this thing. I assume you have your torch to be able to see.
I have my shield that has light cast on
Oh,
it.
right, that's you have that. So you hold your shield up, looking at this thing.
Oh
It
my god.
glistens, shining
Why?
off of the light of your shield, almost as if it's like made out of some sort of obsidian or something like that. A
Poop,
very shiny
Based on
sort
my
of rock.
investigation check.
As you investigate it, is Newt coming over there as well?
Yeah, I tried.
Is this space in front of me an empty statue
It's
area?
covered with rubble, but yes, it looks like it held a statue once.
I stand in there and I go, "Hey guys, look, me too, right?" And I stand really still. Hey, look,
Hey, look, me
right,
too.
guys?
You stand
guys,
on
look.
the empty plinth and just pretend to be
I
a statue.
flex really hard. Yeah, I'm just like I'm posing really hard.
As you do like a discus thrower sort of like
Yeah.
motion.
Blue, check me out.
Caedmon and Newt, as you're investigating this statue, Caedmon, it doesn't really pass by your eyes just because the light is kind of hiding it, but Newt, you come over and you see that the statue appears to be moving slightly, but not in
Oh
a very
my-
natural way. It-
Don't blink. Don't blink.
Newt, before you have any time to move, unfortunately,
Oh,
you
no.
didn't notice it
God
in
damn.
time. The black statue seems to lunge for you. However, the rest of you
no.
guys see that a inky black liquid has dripped off of the statue and lunged towards these guys, kind of like a venom symbiote
Uh-oh.
sort of thing, leaving behind a naked marble statue in its wake. A
Oh.
ooze-like creature begins to cover your body.
Ooze.
Chris loves his oozes.
He does love his oozes.
oozes.
I
Loves
do.
Oozes.
do love my
Like
oozes.
it's like the
It's
equivalent
his
to like
favorite tribe.
Let's.
orb.
Oh, hold on. I can do it. I can do it for you guys.
I already did it.
No!
9 to 19.
No!
God
Now it's
damn
gonna
it!
be like
I
a
want to roll my
2.
own initiative.
Oh, God damn it. Fine, everybody roll your own initiative. I'll change yours.
I rolled a 19.
I'll change
what the
yours
fuck?
to a 19.
All right, I rolled a 10.
I need my autonomy.
Stop being
Black
a torch.
pudding.
Torch rolled a 20. Who?
Not like this. I don't know. I clicked on me. It said torch.
What
There's a
the
torch
fuck?
underneath of you. Do you have both of them
So
selected?
why does it pick the torch over me?
Because it looks cooler.
They should be
Cause-
non-interactive other than like.
Cause roll 20. That's why.
Alright.
Somebody could have designed a game at this point,
A game?
like a 3D, like walking down the dungeon game.
People have.
They have.
I'm saying, yeah, this like Roll20 could have just invested all of that in like.
Well, listen, I don't think Roll20 could. This program
Yeah,
is
I guess
very,
not.
very glitchy.
It's so wonky.
Oso, it is your turn.
Oh shit. So this black ooze
sorry.
is covering.
I forgot. You're all surprised.
Oh,
I think.
I thought you said we weren't surprised.
No. That was the last
Okay.
We just saw it
combat.
happening.
You guys saw it happening, but like Cademan got a 1 on his perception check and you got a 10. This thing was able to hide.
Yeah, I was flexing. That's fair.
Yeah, you were in the other niche flexing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it reaches out towards you guys, and it's going to attack, I'm going to say Cademan, with its pseudopod.
I'm in danger.
It gets a 20 because it was hidden from you at the time. Your armor, is it magical?
No.
Is it magical?
I don't.
It's
He picked up the stuff from me, right? From
I don't think he put it
The-
on.
Oh, that's nothing compared to what I already have on.
oh, okay.
Anywho,
Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
a
Oh
pseudopod collides with your body as the force of this ooze dumps upon you.
fuck.
You take
me.
5 bludgeoning damage and 15 acid damage. Meanwhile, its
Yes.
form is covering both you and Newt. It's going to end its turn, and then we're going to go to the top of the round, so now it is Oso's turn. You guys are no longer surprised.
Did I? How much damage did I take?
You didn't take
When it-
any... Yeah, oh, actually, you would have.
Yeah, because it lunged at me.
Well, it didn't attack you, but you started your turn in its space, so you actually do take damage from its... Where did it... No, this one. You take a d8 of acid damage, just from it existing. You take 6 acid damage.
Alright.
Oso, it is your turn.
So they're both covered in this thing. Is there like a is it one sheet basically? Is it one piece that's like
It is one big oozing form. It is not really bulky. It is more slimy. It's
Right.
kind of coating them both, but it does have one collective form that is large.
so there's
it's
like a
very
membrane like
sticky
in
looking.
between them?
Yeah, kind of. There does seem to be some
Okay.
sort of membrane holding this whole thing together.
Can I want to cut it with my sword, my magic sword,
Your magic sword. Okay.
the one that's stuck to me.
All right.
I think that's on my sheet. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay. I think you have a longsword in there, maybe.
Is it longsword?
Yeah, it's longsword one-handed or
Think so.
two-handed. It's at the bottom there.
Two-handed, right? Yeah.
Okay. You get a
For
natural one.
fuck's sake!
You go to strike at the creature, but it's just too awkward and unwieldy. You're not really colliding with the creature's form. You're just kind of getting your weapon mucky and wet, but it doesn't seem affected by this creature's corrosiveness, which, by the way,
Sorry.
Cademan, your armor, it did get corroded a bit by this creature. your armor class is permanently reduced by 1.
Wow.
Jesus, yikes! It's a good thing you're an armor smith.
Okay. Oso, is that it for you?
What else can I do?
You have a bonus action left.
Can I? What does this scroll do? No, I don't want to use that. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Caedmon. Beginning of your turn, you take a d8 of acid damage. You take 4 acid damage from this thing's corrosive form.
That's weird.
Anyway, you can continue.
Engage. Play. 5, 10.
Stop, drop, and roll.
25, 30. Here.
Okay, you disengage. You fully shed the thing from your body. You're like wiping this ooze off of you as you scramble along the tiles away from it and towards Blue. Is that it for your turn? Thank you for
Wow,
the
yeah.
sub, the
I'm
Baka
good.
Reaper. A magical eyeball floats through the sky
Oh,
near you
shit.
and flings towards the black pudding
Hell yeah! 4?
Yes.
Woo!
for 2 damage. It's a magic missile, so it's a d4 plus 1.
That's 2 damage we didn't have.
It's 2 damage you didn't have. Thank you for the subscribe.
Yeah.
I like this.
Woo!
Chris really tried that D4. Kind of like plopped it on the table.
Alright,
All
Blue,
right.
what's up?
I mean,
I like how they're little eyeballs and they just kind of blink into existence.
yeah, I want to put that in a
Reverse
story somehow. I was like, who the fuck is throwing these from the fucking
It's the
some
NPC.
other plane?
The NPC that party, like, other
I'm
patrons
gonna
can,
have
like, play.
each and every one of you make a history check.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck, there's lore now?
Each and every one of us?
Yeah.
Look. Do I have?
Is this a fucking Stranger Things song?
No, this is from Darkest Dungeon. Caedmon,
Oh.
you,
Yeah, me.
after seeing this thing fly out of the air, it happened very close to you, almost as if it was on your turn. You see this eyeball sort of fling out, and you've heard tales and legends about the Undermountain, that any eyes seen within the Undermountain are said to be the eyes of the Mad Mage Hallister, the one who created the dungeon.
Yeah, boy.
He is the Mad Mage that created the dungeon, and whispers of him do reach the surface. He is quite a vain wizard.
He's also a dick.
He's also a dick. Blue!
Purple
What's new,
dick.
Blue?
Is he any
What's
kind
new?
of a cult leader?
I told you everything that you know.
I'm just trying to figure out because I have religion as a skill. Would I know more than I normally do?
Well, that wasn't you, that was Caedmon.
Oh no, I rolled.
You rolled a 9, yes.
I'm not Caedmon.
Yeah.
No.
No, you're not, Caedmon.
No.
No, you're not.
He's the one who knows the most.
Oh, okay.
Did I say Newt?
You rolled a 9 and he rolled a 16, which is why Caedmon learned about it.
Oh.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
don't know shit about
Oh,
it.
see?
I don't know shit.
Oh, no.
He's got to tell you about it. Oh!
Yeah,
Blue.
that's right. You pay attention, because Blue's firing off now.
I quick draw my pistols.
Both of those hit. The creature doesn't seem to even, like, register that is a threat. It just takes the damage, which
no.
is a total of 22 damage. Yeah.
As the bullets whiz past my fucking antlers.
I don't
Jesus,
like that.
Blue?
There is a small splash of corrosive fluid that spews outward and away from its form. It does seem to be rather effective at disturbing the creature. Anything else from you?
Nope, just gonna keep my distance. Careful, guys. Don't let it touch you.
Begins its turn. and it is going to attack. It'll attack Newt, because Newt's nearby. Why not?
I hate everything.
Why not?
Newt, it slams into you with its own pseudopod and begins to ignore Caedmon and just coalesce near you. It starts crawling all over your form, and you can feel it burning and hissing through your clothing and all of your like armor and whatnot. You are going to take 21 damage, 16 of which is acid.
I have 16 health left. Oh my god.
This thing isn't messing around.
It is not.
Seriously.
So, at that point, Newt, are you wearing any sort of armor?
Yeah, but it's fucking not gonna help with.
Well, it's
acid.
definitely not going to help now, because your armor is reduced by 1.
Well, it's
So
definitely not going to help now.
Oh, are you...
Where do I?
So you're wearing leather
13.
armor. Leather armor increases your AC to 11 plus your dex, and this means that it reduces it by 1 to 10, and by that ruling, that actually destroys the armor. Your armor is now destroyed.
Oh,
have-
fuck.
No armor now. Oh,
Nope, your leather armor has completely dissolved. Thankfully, it kept you away from the brunt of this ooze's pudding. Newt, it is your turn.
Get off my keyboard.
You take 7 acid damage at the start of your turn.
I have 0 leather armor in my bag. And you said my armor class is a 10 now?
Well, it's effectively...
It was 14 before.
Yeah, now your armor class is equal to 13. It's 10 plus your
Okay.
dexterity. Also, all the music is gone. Don't know why that's happening.
Oh, I just heard the music start.
Well, it might be audible for you guys, but not on my end. And this is a common problem with me.
Because roll 20.
Yeah, it's because I have 2 sessions of Roll20 open, so I think it gets confused. One for the players, one for the DM. Anywho, you can continue with your turn. You take 7 acid damage at the start of your turn from the acid, from the pudding that is still creeping over you.
Uh-oh. Wait, am I still doing things right now?
It's your turn, and you've taken 7 damage.
Again?
Well, I keep saying it, but you haven't updated your bar.
Unreal. 7. Oh my god. Did it just update?
Yep, it did now.
Okay. This is unreal. Get me the hell out of here.
So if you move out of its range without taking a disengage action, it will try and attack you on your way out.
Oh, so can I disengage first then?
You can. It will just require your action.
So I can't do that and dash away?
You can move. You can't dash. Dashing is 2 moves.
Okay, so then I want to disengage and then move.
Okay, you disengage and then you move away. I just kind of moved you off, but where do you want to go?
Can I move the 6 spaces, or is it only?
You can move
is it a
6
west of that?
spaces.
Okay, so 4, 5, 6. Oh, what? 6. Okay.
Okay, you
I
move.
got stuck. My mouse got stuck.
Oh.
Oh, did it? Was it?
No, that's good.
Yeah.
I guess you kind of had to move through people, but you being small was able to manage. Okay, so since you disengaged, you had to spend your.
No, I didn't. Do I have to click the
What?
screen? Do I right-click the screen? How do I ping? I went
You click
1,
and hold.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, moving through this guy's space or this guy's space costs double movement normally.
Oh.
But you're small, so I'm saying that it doesn't. Either
Okay.
way, that is now done.
Okay.
Because you had to spend your time fighting off the creature, you no longer have an action. Oso, it is your turn.
Hello. I want to see if I can. I have a heat metal spell. Can I use it on my sword?
You can, but the entire sword is
The one that's
metal.
stuck to me.
So you holding the sword and being made of wood is not
Yeah, but it's
great.
hot, not flames.
Well, heat metal makes it hot enough to hurt people. And you are people.
Yeah, but I can
We're
take it.
people.
I'm fucking made of wood.
Wait, what if the thing is like acid and it'll like melt away the sword?
I tried that, but I guess I didn't hit it.
No, you
But I
missed.
guess-
Try hit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it again
Whip it
with
good.
the sword. Oh fuck!
Natural 20, although
Boy.
that shouldn't be a +5. I don't think.
Two-handed weapon?
Well no, because he's not proficient in longswords.
That's also true.
So I don't know why it's adding +5. Oh, it's because you have it checked off as proficient. I unchecked it for you.
Do I?
Yeah,
Oh.
I unchecked it for you. Either who, this one is gonna hit anyway, and you hit for 21 damage. As your sword
Fuck.
strikes true, it goes to slice into this creature, and you're hoping that the acid will eat away at your sword. The sword slices into it, and it is a solid blow. The creature is completely sliced in twain, which doesn't actually
Fuck.
seem to be a good thing.
Fuck.
Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Hate oozes.
Oops.
Okay.
This is Chris's like slimy wet dream right now.
Yeah, I've been down this road before.
Alright.
We need to talk about it?
It is immune to the damage, but it is sliced in half. Any other actions, Oso?
It was immune to the damage.
It is
for
immune
fuck's
to the
sake.
damage, it instead slices it in half.
Wow, fuck. What other actions do I have?
You look at your sword,
than-
and it also appears to be completely immune to damage, as it is magical.
Fucking magic, right? Yeah.
It's a really great
okay.
weapon.
Apparently. Yeah, it's a little too great. Should I transform to something?
You do have that bonus action if you wish.
Yeah.
You might at least be able to absorb some damage.
Oh, whoops.
No, that's what you're supposed to do, if you wanted to do it.
What would
Oh, dang. Who that? Aaron Online, thank you for the sub. Also, Boom Crash subbed. Thank you.
Ooh,
Also,
we
Green Jelly
have-
just subbed.
I'm sorry. Let me introduce you to what is called a gifted sub, my friend.
Oh, damn. There's a
Oh,
lot of
shit.
subs.
Doctor, wonderful, wonderful subs to all the people who hang out in our chat. Which means all of that is going to be donated to the Massachusetts Bail Fund.
Yes, thank you.
Amazing.
I can't see the entire chat because of stream elements, but how many was that?
Looks like you have a total
5
of
subs.
5 of them, it looks like.
5?
Yeah.
5
gifting.
magic
5
eyes
gifted subs.
appear around the room, and they begin shooting out these magical
Yes!
missiles. For some reason, Hallister seems to have taken a shining to you. Let's roll some damage in the midst of Oso deciding what to change into. And we'll add 5. I'll do the first 3 towards the top one and the second 2 towards the bottom one. Okay, that is gonna be...
There needs to be an eyeball emote now.
11 damage to the top one. And then 5, 6, 7 damage to the bottom one. Huzzah!
Yes.
Thanks, everyone.
Woo!
Alright, Oso, have you decided to turn into anything, or are you ending your turn, or moving?
I'm a giant spider,
Alright, do it.
which didn't. Oh, whoops. Hold on.
You have to have your character selected.
Yeah, I was clicking the wrong.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
You transform.
R.
Oh,
Whoops.
I gotta do the thing. You know I gotta do the thing.
What
That's
That
right.
thing.
Thank you.
the-
Your warforged wooden frame creaks and groans as it transforms into an 8-limbed monstrosity with fangs that seem to resemble like hefty thorns. There's a big, bushy, leafy abdomen covering your body. And just as well, you were a spider before, but this one is much larger than the one you were
And I still have
previously.
2 sweet antlers.
You
Also,
still
by
have
the
2
way.
sweet antlers. Either who, you don't have any other actions, but you can still move, but doing so would provoke attacks.
Right.
And now it's provoking
Um,
2 attacks.
Can I? So I can't disengage, right? Because I use my action.
Yeah.
That's what that does. Okay. I guess I just stand there. I'm so fine.
Okay,
now.
you stand there and tank. Caedmon, it is your turn. Your ally has turned into a giant spider after making things worse for you guys.
Fuck you.
I make sure to describe everything in the worst way possible.
Thanks. I'm making things worse for you.
You hold up your holy symbol, Caedmon, infuriated that these creatures would damage such a
I
thing
dare
as
you
your
not
armor.
respect the sacred armor.
Right. This bad boy is going to make a dex save.
What the fuck?
Wow.
It
Hmm.
rolled pretty low, so I'm gonna say it fails.
Ooh.
Um, it takes 8 radiant damage from your holy light of the forge, blasting up from beneath it like a furnace. It doesn't seem to deal any bonus damage, but it definitely is not resistant to it. You guys hear like a high-pitched kind of screech as the radiance bursts up from underneath it. And it backpedals and recoils, kind of like the Venom symbiote. Anything else from you, Caedmon?
No.
When
That's
was
it.
when was Bean's turn?
Oh, did you
I don't
not
know,
roll for Bean?
I don't think I rolled for Bean.
Dead now.
Bean stands there, menacingly.
Ribbit.
I'll roll for their initiative. They got an 18. I'm gonna put
Great.
them in the initiative. Okay.
So can he go after Caedmon then?
Yeah. Sure. I
Alright.
know it skipped over to blue, but 18 would have been right after Caedmon.
I just want
so Bean can go now. Bean is currently invisible.
I just want to do a big ol'.
Claw.
Why didn't it let me do it? Claw.
It did
Action claw.
it. It already
Oh,
did
I
it.
thought
You
it
did
was
do
gonna
it.
let. I thought it was gonna let me do a thing and point it at him and do a bite reaction.
No, just clicking it just
Oh.
does it.
All right.
I don't have like an animation for that or anything.
Oh, okay.
Either way, Bean goes forward to bite at the black pudding. They get a natural 20 because they were hidden, they were unseen. They had advantage on the attack. That is going to be 7 plus 4. That is 11. Oh, actually,
Do I have to press that?
no, it already rolled for it, as you can see.
Oh, okay.
It is not immune to poison, so it's actually going to need to make a save. It failed. It takes the poison damage from Bean, so it takes the full. Oh, although I need to double check it again. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Takes full damage.
Cool.
This thing has a lot of like little tiny immunities and stuff that I need to check through. As Bean goes
Chris.
in to grab at the thing with its bite attack, it does take a bite out of literal acid.
Acid.
Ooze, so it does take damage in recoil.
Uh-oh.
It takes exactly 7 damage.
Bye,
The
Bean.
ooze absorbs Bean, and, well, they're more like refried beans now.
Yeah.
Bean is
Woo,
consumed
we did
into
it,
the
guys.
thing. We'll just delete that.
I'm not having a good day, this Bean.
Bean
Bean served his civic duty.
Bean goes and bites into the thing, and then it just kind of sinks in as its wings get caught in its form, and it just sinks in like quicksand or glue or something, and then you just hear, "I didn't deserve this!"
Bring them back for like an hour.
There's a small
not even
little
8.
flash from deep within the black pudding, signaling its death. BB, it's your turn.
Pew pew. Actually, I think it's just one pew, because I have to reload.
Yeah, your palm pistol does need to reload, but your other one...
Yes. So I use one action to hit the ooze, and then my other action to reload.
Okay. Well, attack. Okay, that is going to hit. I didn't see which one that was hitting. Was it the lower one? Top one? Okay, that is going to hit and deal 5 damage. The creature is not looking too hot. It is starting to discorporate as bits of its oozy form have splattered all over the ground. BB, you reloading your other weapon and anything else?
I'm gonna move so that way I can see them better. And that's it.
Yes, it was a little difficult to get them past your allies there, but you did manage.
No. I totally imagine like you just put the arm out and the pistol is probably like right up against Caedmon's like ear, but it's like hold still, boy.
You do that just to flex. You are able to hold your arms totally still, but you just wanted to deafen Caedmon a bit. Oh, it's Pud's turn. It leaps onto Oso and tries to attack with its pseudopod. It hits, dealing 6 bludgeoning damage and 24 acid damage. That is a total of... Yes.
It's a 24 acid damage.
I'm sorry, what? You said 24?
That's a 2 and a 4.
What did I...
What?
What did I say?
I'm just saying that's a really big number.
Okay, yeah.
24 acid damage?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
don't argue with me. You take a total of 30 damage, which does pop your giant spider
Double
form.
check.
48.
Can
48.
you double check that?
No, that is accurate.
Dude, it's 48. Holy fuck. That could have been 32 damage.
I'm just
I
saying,
quit.
splitting up
I
the
quit
ooze
the
is
game.
not a great idea.
Huh. No shit.
Each acid is also acid. Now there's just 2 of them coming at you. But the strength of the acid remains the same. Either way, Oso, your form
giant.
goes back. You revert to your Oso form, and you take 4 leftover damage.
Ow. Whoops. Where
What?
did it move me? No. It's me, right?
Yeah, it's on top of you.
Nom nom nom.
And because I feel sorry for you... There you go.
Oh, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted.
Alright, did you take your 4 leftover damage?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, cool.
Meanwhile,
take the
this
left-
other
That's what
one
you sound like.
is going to just kind of go over here and use its pseudopod against you. These guys don't like splitting up their attacks. However, with the other one covering your body, you're able to backpedal away from it before it launches onto your body. I'm going to say, just as a minor thing, you kind of move over here and it lunges for you and splatters onto the ground. And then it ends its turn. Newt, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want to shoot the one on the right so I don't hit Ozo.
Mhm.
If that's okay.
It's alright with me.
Is that okay with you, Oso?
You politely
you shoot
ask
whichever one
Oso
you
if
want.
it's okay if you don't shoot him.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
You hit this black pudding. It's kind of like defaulted to a toad now, but your Eldritch Blast leaps out in a greenish evil cloud, colliding with it, dealing 6 force damage.
Hell yeah.
You have a second blast if you'd like.
Yeah, can I use that?
You cannot. Your Eldritch Blast is one spell that fires 2 beams. So you have your second Eldritch Blast, and that's about it.
Oh, okay.
The other one
but
is
that's
a
gonna
spell.
hit Ozo, though.
Well, you can hit the same one. You
What do
can
you
choose.
mean?
You can choose to split up your beams or shoot 2 beams at the same creature.
Oh, he's still alive.
He's
Yeah,
still
okay.
alive, silly goose.
Get him!
Oh,
I
okay,
said you
yeah,
hit
I
him.
want to
I
shoot
didn't
this
say
one.
he died.
Oh, I've been sitting here thinking that he died the whole time.
Okay. This other blast, a ethereal toad creature leaps from your hand, hops over towards the creature, and slams into it with eldritch force. This destroys it. Its form quivers and then relaxes, spluing into a just pile or puddle of black goo with a few bubbles left over. Oh, so at the beginning of your turn, you take 2 acid damage as the creature
Oh,
tries its best to cling
good.
to you.
Also, don't swing the sword at it.
I almost want to do it just to spite you.
Uh,
Just because you think I'm dumb. But I'm not gonna do
that's a
that.
suggestion.
Can I? I mean, I'm covered in it, right?
Yeah, you can try and get out of the way. It's just kind of occupying your space, but you'd need to disengage to prevent it from attacking you.
Can I? I want to burn it with my torch. Does that work?
I guess you do have a
Is it
torch in
gonna-
one hand and your sword in the other. I'm gonna say you can make an improvised weapon attack.
Is it gonna blow up though?
You don't
Blow
know.
up?
Acid and fire?
You don't know how flammable it is.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just know I want to hurt it.
That's fine. You've made good decisions in the past. Maybe this is another one.
Sure, I've also made bad ones, but let's go for it. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to do what I would do, whether I know or not.
It's fine.
So, let's do it. How do I do that?
So I'm gonna say just roll a ability check for strength, because
Okay.
you're not adding your proficiency. It's essentially an untyped attack.
Right. Okay. So.
You go and try and swipe at the creature. You're just kind of waving your hands back and forth, but the creature seems to be avoiding the fire. Unfortunately, that was your attack action.
Okay.
Are you taking any movement, or are you trying to hunker there?
I'm gonna move away or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try and move. This. How far can I move?
As far as
It's not normal, right? It's
No,
Oh, okay.
you're able to move.
okay. I'll move here with these guys.
As you move away from it, it tries to attack you. With an attack of opportunity. It misses. As you scrape its body onto the floor with one big sickening plop and try to run away along the tiles, a pseudopod from one end of it just swings over to the other side, but splats onto the tile. It misses. Cademan, it's your turn.
Ah,
Creature is now
Well,
sitting pathetically still.
fucking. Burn.
Sacred flame. The power of the
Good.
forge ignites beneath it once more to smite your foes. And with a 10, yeah, it fails. It takes 9 radiant damage as the fires burst forth from the ground. A whitish orange glowing light. Its form squeals once more like the other did, and it quivers, and little speckles of splashing goo just splatter in all directions until it finally discorporates and dies.
Yeah.
It's for my armor, you vile demon.
Jeez.
Oh, dang. I forgot. So you got hit back there, right?
Nope.
What's your armor class?
It's fine. It's natural.
You have integrated hide armor. It now has an AC that is 1 less.
For fuck's sake.
That's weak.
I have more armor in my bag. Can I reintegrate it?
You can, but I believe that takes a short rest for Warforged. Maybe a long
Okay.
rest. I don't know. You need to look into that.
I'll look it up afterwards. Yeah, next time we rest. Pretty sure it is a short rest.
Yeah, just make sure it's armor you're proficient in and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. I assume we're gonna more investigate this room thoroughly.
It's on you
Oh,
guys.
watch
And
out for those. Watch out for those things down there. And I also want to heal myself. Or do you want to rest, guys?
I want to know
let
where
me
the
just
hell Blue went.
I don't think it's safe
let me just
in here.
prayer of healing for 10 minutes and we'll deal with that.
You
Well,
can do
that
that.
might be good. Yeah.
Yeah. You just do that for everybody.
Okay.
Alright.
Woo!
You sit upon the ground and invoke a prayer, a deep, long prayer, as you kind of proselytize for the entire 10 minutes about the divinity of the forge, specifically the forges of creation, creating all of the creatures of the earth, and hoping that it can reforge anew your purest forms. And you guys are healed, each for 15 hit points.
Hooray! Whoops! Tried to fucking interact with that on Twitch.
Hooray! Whoops!
Alright.
I overhealed on accident. Whoops.
Noise. Right. This prayer completed, you guys feel a lot better. Um,
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I make just like a perception check for without getting really close to the rest of these to see if there's any more those things or any more movement anywhere.
sure, you can make a perception check. Nothing seems to have come after you in the 10 minutes that you took to pray. Although everybody has been rather cautious during this 10 minutes, letting you do your thing, whether or not they were happy about being uh, sermoned to. You glance around and you don't seem to have discovered anything similar to that. These creatures appear to be made out of not marble like the rest of these statues, they appear to be made out of a simple plain, like granite or something.
Oh, what are they? They're just statues.
So these statues, uh, they're rather lifelike, and they're in a variety of poses. They're kind of clustered haphazardly. Some appear to be cowering in fear, others appear to be mid-strike with swords, and still others are just kind of surprised looking almost. Uh, they're just sort of looking at eye level to you.
Hmm.
And just as well, I didn't really think to do this before, and perhaps you didn't either in the midst of combat. Make a religion check for you. And
Oh,
actually, everybody can attempt this check because of the circumstances.
Alright. You said religion?
Eh,
Yes.
this bunch of bogus.
cleric with a -1 religion. It's great.
Well, you
So
still.
weird that it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. So, as you guys look about the room, you're still kind of frustrated about your armor, and we're in the midst of concentrating on your heal. Um, but Newt kind of points at the statue that the pudding sloughed off of and uh, recognizes it. She says, "Haven't we seen this somewhere before?" And Cayman, you look back as you're looking over these things. You come to the same realization that she does. This seems to be a depiction of the god Gond, the god of
Uh-oh.
invention.
We know that name.
You do know that name. Valletta is
Oh.
actually a priest of Gond.
Yup. That
Oh,
should
Lord.
be.
I was a brain puppy brained at that point, so I probably didn't know that.
Well, you still are aware of the deity, and you had seen imagery of this god as you left the temple.
Of gone. It's just GOND.
Yep, GOND, like God with an
Okay.
N in it. It's kind of
Geo
pushed
of
in
God.
there. Caedmon, so you've taken a preliminary look at the statues down to the south. Do you investigate them further?
Yeah, I probably will.
Okay. You
You know.
start looking through, and you take a closer look at these things. No check was really required.
All right.
You find that there was a male human among them, a male half-orc, a female elf, and 2 male halflings. Uh, there also appear, interspersed with these, 2 kobolds, 3 goblins, and a slimy-looking creature with 4 tentacles surrounding its gaping maw.
Mm.
Oh shit!
You note that the 4 tentacles, uh, which are stone, just like the rest of these statues here, the tentacle appears to be clutching a crown made out of copper metal. It has 6 arrowhead-shaped malachite spires.
Am I able? Well, does it look like I could grab it and take it out of its tentacles, or does
No,
it look like it's stuck
It
in there?
looks like it's stuck tight.
All right.
don't do it.
Mm.
Don't do
I'm
it.
not grabbing it. I just.
Instead of a sword being stuck in your hand, you're gonna be stuck in a crown.
Don't think crowns really suit me. I would love to know more about this, but I don't want to touch it. Hey, also,
Casting
come
Identify
check
would
out this thing.
require
I have
touching
to
it.
touch it, right? Yeah. So
You call to Oso. You
Hey,
check this
also,
shit out.
touch
Sorry.
this crown.
Touch
Just
this.
enabling. Yeah, just come touch this. We can chop your hand off eventually.
Okay. Which one is it?
I'll
Uh,
say it's this one over here.
Okay.
I'll go.
And what do you want me to do with it?
There is
Just touch it?
there's a crown that is sort of embedded in a stony creature's tentacle. The stone tentacle is wrapped around it once, looped through it. You'd probably need to break the creature's tentacle apart.
I smash it with my sword,
Okay.
my magic sword.
Back up a foot.
Make an athletics check.
I'm not a torch.
I know, I tell myself that every morning.
In the mirror, I am not a torch.
Look at yourself, Chris. You're not a torch.
You're not a torch.
You're
Damn
better
you.
than this.
You're not a light in the darkness.
you're a
you are the
brazier.
night. So, Oso, you, after a few healthy whacks with your sword, it cracks through the stone tentacle, and it falls to the ground and smashes apart. The crown takes a little bit of damage, but is otherwise fine. You pick it up, and nothing bad seems to happen.
I hand it to Caedmon to be like, is this what you wanted?
Is it stuck to your hand?
I don't know.
Try putting it on the ground.
I place it back on the statue.
You put it on the
On the-
weird slug thing's head. It makes a little metallic tink as you place it, but it doesn't seem to have the same properties
Yeah.
as the sword.
Good enough for me. I guess I'll take
There.
it and I'll ritual cast Identify on it.
I
Okay,
didn't realize what the fuck I was getting into. Thanks for the warning.
Caedmon, make
I
a
didn't really-
Constitution save. I'm just kidding.
Oh shit!
I didn't realize you were trying to use me as a fucking canary in the
joking,
fucking
but I didn't
canary
even
in the
have time
mine.
to say I'm just kidding. I was pulling your chain because you had done it already.
I'm so gullible. I'll just be like, "What do you need, friend?" Like, I'm not gonna like.
All right,
Yeah.
Caedmon, you identify the statue. Are you doing so as a ritual? That's like a 10-minute thing.
Yeah, on the crown, right?
Yes. You
Yeah, it'll
Uh,
take 10 minutes.
you take a bit of powdered incense from your components, and with a flick, you kind of just snap your fingers, and they turn into burning ash that creates this smoky, beautiful smell in the air. And you close your eyes, and you hear a whisper from your deity. You translate this into something that mortals could possibly comprehend, and you denote that this is an ordinary crown. You don't intuit any history or knowledge behind it, other than that it's probably worth about 75 gold pieces.
Alright, so it's a, you say a copper crown, you said?
It's a copper crown with 6 arrowhead-shaped malachite spires. So, copper crown, malachite points.
Okay, points. You said 75 GP?
Yep, that's its actual value. You have identified that, so put that maybe in parentheses instead of
I got
brackets.
it. So that takes me 10 minutes, so
Yep.
if anybody else wants to help search the room or do whatever they choose.
Allie's in the loo, but if Newt or Oso want to do anything, that's on them.
No.
You're good?
Yeah, there's nothing really.
I mean, do any of the other statues have anything like that on them?
You don't see anything. Everything else, like all their belongings, appear to be sculpted out of stone.
Right. Right.
Can I play my wooden flute just to see if... Or no, I don't want to do it yet. I'm afraid if I play my wooden flute, something's going to happen. They're all going to wake up, like the Ocarina of Time.
That's a really weird, wild assumption. But
Temple
sure.
rotates.
All right, I'm going to nervously look around and play my flute and see what happens.
When I hear you start playing, I pull up my fucking lute and start playing with you.
All right, what happens?
I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do this!
You start
Oh,
playing your flute. Oso joins in with his own musical instrument. Make a performance check. Oh, you did.
I say,
Already ahead of you, buddy.
I say, what are we doing? And
You join in. Oso, make a performance check of your own.
okay. Oh, good. I'm really off key.
You're
I have a
just
sword in my hand.
What was your instrument again, Oso?
It's not a lute, but it's similar to
Okay.
that. It's like a.
It's similar to a lute, but you're holding like a torch and a sword in your hand. So you just kind of take it out and you're like kind of using your thumb to strum it as best you can. It's hard to get a good grip on the thing.
Accidentally set it on fire.
And
I think
Newt.
it's a dulcimer. That's what it's-
Oh, dulcimer. That's a bit different.
Looks like a zither. It's pretty long. It's like a long guitar.
Yeah. Newt, you're still a little new to the flute, but even so, you're able to carry on a pretty good tune. And as you begin to play, you see that there is a change about the room.
Oh my god.
What?
Kidding, right?
This nonsense.
There is
It's a JK.
the excuse me, one of the statues in the room
Oh no.
begins to glow with a pale blue light.
No.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Continue to play.
Is that the one with the
That's
tentacles?
the weirdest.
It is a human, apparently male.
Go touch it.
Where is it? Which one? Can you ping it?
It seems to be this one.
Well, I can't. Should I walk over to it while I'm playing? I'll like stand like. I'm gonna stand behind Ozo, and peek behind his shoulder.
Okay, I'll slowly walk forward with you next behind me.
Just stay like 2 squares away. Just stay like right there.
Keep playing.
All right.
Make
Okay.
another
What's going on?
performance check.
All right.
I put mine away.
Where's Alec? Performance. Do I have advantage? Maybe, hopefully.
I mean, we use the first roll, so the 13 is the one that you use. So,
Whoa.
my
Are you
goodness, is
okay?
Alex okay?
Who's
Everyone wants to know if you're okay. He says he thinks so.
All right.
I put it in your bag.
So, as you begin to play even more, the glowing light begins to glow even brighter. As
Let me move
as
myself.
it
Hold
reaches
on.
its height, you hear a sudden coughing as the figure starts to move, and they collapse on the ground, choking. Dust comes out of their throat. They look up and around the room. I'm free. You've broken the curse. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I help him up.
Real quick, what a DM, what a guy, improving that sound in there perfectly. You beautiful human being, you.
Hello?
Hello. Oh my, a
yeah.
goblin. I was just... And he looks around the room. He looks at the other goblins in the room. I was fighting something else, I guess.
What kind of something else?
Other
What is
of your kind. He nods towards Newt.
Oh
Can
shit.
Can I walk
I
up and hug his leg?
Sure. You hug his leg. He recoils suddenly, but he seems to get over himself. And
Just getting fresh with the new guy.
he's still a little weirded out by the goblin touching him.
For the record, we're all kind of weirded out for her hug
mind her?
reflex.
She is just friendly. Let her do her whatever it is she may want. What is your name and why did you venture down here?
Same as you, I'd venture. The name's Dell. I was looking for treasure. I was down here with my compatriots, but we encountered a basilisk of sorts. I was wearing this, and he kind of gestures towards a amulet. This was supposed to protect me, but I guess it protected me in some other way. I don't know how long it's been since I ventured down here.
Dell, right?
Many people down here.
I want to look at everybody, get their attention without actually saying anything, and I just say, "Dudes, we're getting a Dell,"
And then that's the end of tonight's stream. If you
Hi,
and that's it. Bye, everybody.
Listen,
that's all we got.
I was trying to just, do some combat down here. I was down here rolling in this deep.
I fucking hate you.
Stop! It
Oh
hurt
man.
so much.
So here's the thing. Our stream normally ends at 10. Do you guys want to end it here, or do you want to keep going? I know that we're doing this charity thing, so I didn't know if we did want to keep going.
I want to keep going just to see what fucking happens, and for the charity. But most. I'm good.
We see
I'm
where
good.
this conversation goes or whatever.
Okay, well, here's the other thing. This is going to be the patron who's going to be joining us. So I'm going to roll to see who this patron is.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck.
Guest appearances.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little roll. I believe I've taken out all the people that opted out of this, so there's 9 different possible patrons
Nice.
that can.
Which chat
chosen from.
are you rolling in?
I'm rolling in the Roll20 chat because I created a rollable table. It was the easiest way for me to do it.
Oh my god.
I guessed it.
Oh.
I told you. I told you guys.
You guessed it?
I did. I guessed it in Discord.
Oh, you guessed that it was the patron?
Yeah.
Congratulations to Salamar.
Ooh.
I will get in contact with you off stream if I can't get in contact with you or you're otherwise unable to join us. then I will re-roll off screen. But otherwise, yeah, we'll try and get you joined in. Um,
Would you like to be the Sally Marnder to my Newt?
gross.
Wow,
Salamar?
that was
Salam-
hard.
Was that a
It was.
salamander?
I tried.
You know what?
Right.
2 Chris points.
Yes.
I'll
No,
accept.
I don't.
I have 4 Chris points today, guys.
I'll accept that.
Look.
Mm,
Look, Kidman is the only one out. I'm a lizard. I mean, Oso can turn into like some sort of wooden lizard, at least, like a toy wizard. Lizard.
I have a
We got
toad,
Newt.
so
Yeah, we got a toad, and now Salamar, and the joke with the salamander. Ah, it's good. We're just a bunch of lizard people. Like it.
we're all cold-hearted. And
Speaking of
cold-blooded.
cold-hearted, yeah, we gotta approach, get a little rude.
As is tradition.
Wow.
As is tradition.
Are they in the chat
Are they?
in Twitch? I don't know.
No, it's from
I don't think so.
Patreon.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they could still be in the chat.
they could be. I
I'm gonna
imagine if
assume
they
that they
haven't
probably
spoken
will.
up that they aren't in the chat. So yeah, I'll get in contact with them on my
Yeah,
own
I
time.
assume it's gonna take time, so no rush.
Yeah. And also judging by that, they won't necessarily have all their skills set up. But for now, I'm using.
Wait, does that mean should you roll a backup in case the
No.
24-hour doesn't? or,
No,
like,
I'll
if
just
they don't-
I'll just
You
roll
got it.
off screen.
Oh, okay.
If that comes up. But
Okay.
anyway, I've given this person temp stats based on a generic monster manual and BC.
Great. So now we have an escort mission.
good. We have another one in
No,
our party too.
But escort missions are always so slow. You keep running ahead of them, and they're like, "Why are you walking so slow?"
Listen,
It's not WoW though.
Listen, I'm a bit weak. I've just come out of carbonate, but
Mm.
perhaps I could join you guys in your journey. I'm honest, it's been a while and I haven't really remembered much. It's also fuzzy. He holds his head in his hands. But I know I'm good with a bow. I should be able to help you guys.
I put my
Ah.
hand on his shoulder and I say, I know all about fuzzy memories. You can definitely come with us.
Mm.
This guy seems to be genuine as far as you can tell with your
Alright.
insight check. He seems to be genuinely like he's forgotten. He doesn't seem to be like some weird ghost trying to deceive you or something. Yeah, you're getting no weird vibes off of him, other than a guy unfreezing in the depths of a dungeon. Weird vibes.
Yeah, no, that's normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
There's nothing weird about it. It happened to me too.
That's
Oh,
true.
so you were frozen, as in rusted and quiet inside the middle of a forest. I don't
so
think you
you
were trapped in
frozo.
carbonite.
Wait,
But I
so-
don't know what I was
So
doing
he
before.
had a 10 situation going on?
Had a what situation?
In man?
Yeah, Oso
Yeah.
was kind of in the middle of the forest going, oil can!
No, I was not.
More like Bridget, right? Is that the
I
name
was
of the
powered
character?
down. I had a bastion situation
Bastion. That's who it is. Bastion. Yeah.
from Overwatch.
Yeah,
Bridget's
Bastion
the
from
other.
Overwatch, like,
one.
looks at the little bird and goes, oil can!
All right. Well, just
Or
throwing
watch.
it out
What is
there,
that,
boy.
like,
We're gonna pass this
2017?
basilisk.
Oh,
It's already dead.
oh, thank goodness.
You're welcome. We did that. Definitely.
He, kind of, like, looks around, and goes towards these other, like, statues and whatnot. He goes to the halflings, as well as the female elf and the male half-orc. These were my compatriots. We were fighting goblins, but then that thing showed up. I guess it's too late for them. They didn't have such a protective amulet as I did. I should have given it to her. He shakes his head. Let's move on.
There
Whoops, sorry.
also
Personal space.
statues in the beginning of the entryway of the dungeon, like a corridor that runs from east to west. Statues. Was that there when you traveled here?
I believe so, yes.
Alright. Maybe just a basilisk, because just turning a bunch of adventurers to stone. Or was.
The other ones seemed more stylized than these ones.
Alright.
And they were all almost identical. These ones were like very lifelike. And as you seem to be able to surmise, these were frozen by the basilisk.
Oh. I didn't know Basilisk could do that.
Well, Dell informs you that that was the case. He saw his compatriots turned to stone before he was inevitably marked by it. But it seems that playing your little musical flute was able to free him thanks to the magic of the pendant.
Yay!
Well, thanks a million
Wow.
once again. I'm a bit sick of this place. I've been here for quite a while, even if I don't remember it.
I think we better get a move on then.
Alright, let's go.
Do you know your way around here at all?
Like I said, my memory's very fuzzy. I do remember the hallway which you spoke of, but not much else.
Did you ever? Well, okay.
Well, you
Also,
can
you said-
adventure it with us.
Yes, you can adventure in with us. You said something about some girl. Might she be amongst the others frozen here?
She is, but it would be too difficult to take her out. And I don't have the means to unpetrify her.
Well, we don't have another.
That's fine, I'm
Patron.
just making sure it's not one of them family members that we gotta go looking for. Alright. We should get a move out. Staying in one place too long is not healthy for us.
Right. Let's
I
go.
disagree. I think it's actually healthy for us. Literally, we actually gain health.
Says the
By
one who has
resting.
any sort of hit dice left for using.
Well, I've been resting for quite a while, and I think I'm at
Oh,
full.
did you want to heal?
Nope. Don't touch
You
my
look-
boy.
I grab
Don't do it.
you by the shoulder really harshly and force a heal on him.
You can choose to make a dexterity save in order to resist against his, we'll say his spell DC. That's only if you want to.
I don't make that much of an effort.
After I'm starting to watch a Final Fantasy VII remake playthrough, and just BB just is Cloud, like with a tough guy attitude that
Oh
like
my
everybody's kind of had it with.
I hate all of you.
I don't roll that way.
My story. You're not a part of it.
Thanks, Orin.
Come on, get your tails moving.
Right.
We have a
I
skull.
believe I
port
have a
back.
tail. Yes.
So take your heals.
And click them. Let's keep making Wizard of Oz
Yeah,
references.
I took the heels. I took the heels.
Oh, yes, that was
What?
definitely the thing. It's a big one. They don't normally grow to
See?
this size.
An ugly son of a bee.
Yes.
Newt, you gonna join us?
Well, he's gone now. Don't worry about it, friend.
You wanna? Can you pull along
Oh,
Newt?
Newt's
Oh,
coming.
there she is. Okay.
Right. Now we have 3 options of doors we can go through.
Yes,
So you don't remember any of this at all, huh, Dell?
Dell looks around. He's gonna make an intelligence check to search his memory. Blue
While that's happening, I was gonna do another perception on the doors.
It's all very fuzzy, but I don't recall this room being torn to shambles.
Oh, that was us.
Oh,
I smile very largely.
I
Oh.
don't believe it was all us. There were 3 Manticores in here.
oh yes, I see one of them over there. Well, made
Yes,
good
we
work of
had-
it,
I
I
mean-
suppose.
I mean, that
This
was
batch
us.
of them.
So, was that the Manticores that piled all this stuff in the middle of the room, or was that you guys?
No, that was the Manticores. I think. It wasn't us.
As far as we know, that was them.
Alright. Well, it's of no concern.
Alright.
All right. Well, let's go pick a door now.
Right.
Oh.
So the other 2 doors up north. they had noises behind them. Something that I just couldn't quite tell what was going on. This one, not quite sure.
Are you checking it again?
I am, yeah.
Okay. It has been like at least half an hour probably, because you've done like 2 10-minute spells and investigated the room.
We had a short rest also,
Yeah.
right? Or no, that was just
That
the
was
10 minutes.
previously when you were searching this room.
Right.
You can attempt a new check if you wish. Oh, was that perception check?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. I was doing the intelligence check at the time.
No, no worries.
Yeah, you don't really hear much on the other side of this door.
This one's gone quiet.
So what do you
I'm
think,
gonna
Blue?
check. I think either way we have to open the door. Might as well be a quiet one.
Let's go.
I like that.
Great.
You guys
Yeah.
do a
Door.
3, 2, 1, and you start pushing open this hefty stone door. It opens, revealing a hallway, long and
Oh my
T-intersectioned on the other side.
Oh, good. See?
So the middle door,
Yes?
connects to this hallway from that other room, and it looks like that top door does as well, based
Okay.
on what I can see. So that
Kinda-
stuff we heard at that top door might be coming this way at some point.
Well, let's try and move a little bit on the quiet side.
I don't know what's below us though. I can't see anything.
That's fine.
It could be a dead end.
Kind of
We'll go.
slowly check out this way.
Can I check the walls for like secret doors this time
Oh,
or
there's a
whatever?
turn in the hallway down here. Turn in the hallway. Turn in the hallway. And there's a room. There's a room.
Oh, so you can attempt to do that. You can make some
Oh no, it's just a hallway.
investigation checks as you're skirting along the hallway.
Looks like there's
Okay.
an intersection.
As you're tracing your hand along the walls, just making sure that you're thorough in case there's any other secrets in this godforsaken place, you don't seem to find anything of use. The walls seem fairly solid, and you haven't seen any signs of secret doors or anything. Dell follows you down
Right.
the passageway.
We've got a decision to make here, guys.
I hate these. I'm so bad at these that I
Uh.
probably couldn't make an educated decision as an NPC.
Well, if we
Very
go,
supportive of you.
if we keep going right, it looks like there's 2 ways we can go up there. Or
Okay, let's
it
check
looks
it
like a
here.
room also. Oh my god, what is that?
Is this room completely empty?
It is not.
Okay. Can I do a?
Okay.
Huh?
Guess I see
you yelling
nothing.
at?
So,
I guess I see nothing.
Oh.
you guys head into this room. Just gotta read a sec. Okay, so this room has 2 20-foot long, 5-foot wide stone tables standing in the middle of it. They're flanked by stone benches. They're kind of running like from this end to this end, and they're parallel to each other, so there's another one here. There are iron rods hanging from the walls, just bolted there, as if they used to hold tapestries of some sort. They're kind of near the ceiling. But there aren't any tapestries anymore. There's just a pile of dust and little scraps of cloth hanging from the rods. Otherwise,
Can I investigate one of the clouds to see if I know what? they're
it's pretty
from?
high up. Just as well, this room has a foul smell to it.
Ew.
Oh, good.
What kind of smell?
A smelly smell.
Is it coming
gonna
from this
do-
room?
A nature check on that smell, please.
I'll say nature could work for this. So you inhale deeply and kind of like cup the smell up to your nose, and
How do you cup a smell?
You know what I'm talking about. Like
From a
It's pretty
room.
thick.
you
From a room, you just grab.
like you cup
You just
your
grab
hand
something.
and wave it towards your mouth like you're
Oh,
wafting
okay.
it.
Look, you're the freak show doing it. Don't ask questions.
All right.
It's
Sorry, I was
supposed to
trying
be
to be
weird.
visual. Anywho, you smell this smell, and it's the sort of smelly smell that smells smelly.
Smells smelly. Yes.
Um,
10 Ben
it's
points.
do you get Ben points for SpongeBob references?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. I'm gonna rack up a ton.
Wow.
So
and it only comes in increments of 10 because
nice,
Ben 10. Anyway.
Ben Tennyson.
Good 10.
So this smells like rotten meat.
Oh
Hmm.
god.
It's definitely like throughout the entire room. You can make a perception check to try and see where it's coming from.
I would love to do that, actually.
I can perceive.
I
No,
would,
I
I would like to perceive.
I would like to not suck on a roll for once.
Suck a roll.
Yeah, Cademan, you're kind of like sniffing, but you just kind of smell this like vinegary, like burning
Ew.
like smell. But after like kind of putting your finger on one nostril and blowing, a little glob of
that's my
black pudding
incense,
like
my
flies
bad.
out of it. It must have been left over. Probably unrelated. Either who, BB makes a perception deep in that T intersection, looking down the hallway. You do not seem to sense any noise of any sort. There is no rotten meat smell out there. Meanwhile, Newt, you're pretty easily able to determine that the smell is coming from the tables.
The tables.
Yes, there are 2 long tables in this room.
May you ping the closest table to me?
Sure. In fact, I'll see if I can actually get a table. I did ping them before, but it didn't. Yeah.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, Dell's
Oh,
dead.
Whoop.
Oh, I guess that. Well, I guess I'll just look at the table nearby. Right?
And there's like chairs surrounding all of these, both of these tables. The giant pause symbol of tables. So, Newt, you start looking around in the tables. You see that there are bits, like little scraps of meat upon the table. As you like get closer to it, it's definitely where the smell is coming from. After touching it a bit and feeling it in your fingers, it feels kind of fresh. I mean,
Uh-oh.
as far as rotten food can go, it hasn't
The,
turned to dust like the rest of the stuff in this chamber.
Don't believe we are alone.
Well, me.
Well, it smells
Proce-
pretty gross in here, though, doesn't it?
Proceed with
Yeah.
caution.
Smells like vinegar. Ugh, salt and
I
vinegar.
mean-
chips. Yuck.
Oh no, that
No.
vinegar
Oh.
smell was from Cademan. He had a black pudding bit in his nose.
Oh.
Yeah. It was gross.
I said that because he had a
Nice.
natural one,
Oh.
and because I wanted to be a dick. So yeah. Otherwise,
Succeeded.
it smells like rotten meat here.
Alright, I guess I'll go over here and be like, anything down here? Seems to be rotten meat in the other room. Fresh. So, probably things nearby.
That's why I stayed back and kept an eye down this hallway, but seems like it's a bit more peaceful. Less smelly.
Yeah, I guess I'll take another poke at this.
Okay.
What do you?
Okay.
Would
If you would like to continue onward, I can stay
I'm just
here.
kind of gonna see down this hallway, see how far I can see.
Sure.
It's
Blue's gonna pull
See
out his
hallway?
pistol.
God.
Cademan stealthily goes down the next hallway, slowly making their way. Doo 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 doo
Doo-doo.
doo.
Ah. Oh god.
There is a
Uh.
turn in the hallway. It
What?
turns
What
again.
turn?
It turns again to the north.
Well, I'll inform BB of that.
Alright. I mean, if you feel like going on ahead, I think that we should at least gather everyone up with us.
And let's all
Before
on the
you
same
do that,
page.
Cademan, on your way back,
Okay.
BB,
Yep.
make a perception check.
Of
I'm
course.
gonna give you advantage because you rolled. Well, okay. Well, never mind.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
You hear plodding pairs of steps heading down the hall towards you,
Like,
seemingly where you came from, and it kind of sounds like a hefty, but it's kind of going at a slower pace than I just did.
can you ping the direction? I'm sorry, was that the
It's coming
the
from
area
this
of the...
hallway.
Ah. I'm gonna make measures to wave Caveman on and in haste, and then move to Oso and the other party member.
Okay.
Who?
At this point, I would like everybody to be in initiative before we actually do stuff.
Yeah, and I'll notify them there's noises coming by. That thing that we might have heard before, I think it's on the way. So we should ambush it.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm moving you guys back.
Okay, I go with them.
Okay. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Okay, stop, you little ants. Go back to where you were.
You little ants! Like, we're a bunch of cats, you're just trying
I
to
took
like
the
carry
form
us.
of a giant ant, actually.
Okay. Now let's be in initiative order.
Ugh. Hast thou forsaken me?
Oh, I don't have beans, so I don't have to roll twice.
Okay. Looks like we have everybody. Let's go into descending. BB, you do have the first initiative after hearing this noise. Oh, Oso, what are you doing?
You're moving on a
What?
turn.
Oh,
We
sorry,
are-
I thought
I-
we were just in initiative order.
Yeah, I rolled an initiative order and I said, BB, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
No,
and
I
then you
thought
moved over.
I thought you were rolling to put us in like a Scooby Doo type order. Like who's in front?
Like, who's in
Oh,
front?
no.
It's BB. It's their turn.
Yeah, I
My
didn't realize it was a
turn.
combat thing.
I think what I'm gonna do is try and peek around that corner, see what's coming.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my pistols.
You peek around the corner. You can do so.
Do you want me to like stealth or something to try and
Well, you can just
keep at it?
move. I guess yes. Make a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Nope.
You look around the corner, and it seems as if it has spotted you.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
fire.
There is a hulking humanoid figure that sees your head pop out and goes, "Oi, what are you doing?" And then it starts charging towards you.
Trying to roll to attack. It's not letting me roll to attack.
But what is
I
it?
don't know what's up with that, because you could attack before.
There's no macros.
What's up?
Are
with
you on the torch?
that?
Oh, maybe because I both selected, it's probably doing that. But it's giving me initiative and saves and rolls and skills and stuff.
Yeah, because that is defaulted to appear on any token, even if it doesn't have anything.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
attacking?
it's there. I am.
Right. You pull out 2 attacks against this hulking green shadowy figure, and why don't we do the stupid thing? Here it is. Sorry, I have to. Both of them hit for 19 damage. Wow.
That scared me. I have the woke stream in the back.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
Streaming?
so sorry. Oh.
What stream in the background?
It's
It's a
Glamour
live
World
stream of all the protests
Hmm.
and stuff.
Which,
Oh,
by the way, all subs and crits and whatnot during this stream, I don't think I've gotten any crits against you guys yet.
not yet. No.
not yet.
Mm-mm.
Each
Just
one's going towards the Massachusetts Bail Fund. I almost said Boston again, but I
Yep,
caught
it's
it.
a habit.
It's
It's to help
Yeah.
protesters that are arrested make bail if they have low income, up to $2,000 per person. So please donate while you can, even if you aren't subbing or whatever. Just go to them, donate. Link is in the description below.
I am going to expend an action surge now.
Okay, you expend your action surge, so you are able to fire your pistol again, just not your palm pistol.
Correct. And I'm also going to expend grit. So I'm going to expend one of my grit to use. Fuck, just Deadeye shot, I guess. So I just gain advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, is that all it does?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, does it look like he has a weapon in his hand? I figured it's too far for me to actually tell.
It doesn't appear so. Alright, a 25 definitely hits.
I think it already rolled damage.
Oh, yes, it is 13 piercing damage.
And I'm going to use my movement to... one, two... I just move forward.
Okay, you rush back down the hallway after firing off 3 shots. The creature backpedals. You little... I'll get you for that.
I gotta try to wave down Oso. I'm just like, incoming!
okay.
Right, if you
I
end your
nod.
turn, it is its turn. Just want to check its speed. Okay. 2. Okay, it is going to dash to get around the corner and rush
Holy
after
shit.
you. The hulking figure comes into view. You've heard tales of these trolls before. Its skin is a putrid green, and it smells of filth. It has its hair tied into locks that drape around its face. Its pointed nose coils at you. And it has big, sharp, talon-like claws and a fanged maw. Let's get a little better music going.
Sexy.
But it does end its turn because it had to dash to get here after you. Oso, 'tis your turn.
So it's an internet troll.
Kind of. And much like we fight trolls in real life, we use excessive force.
Oh, okay. So am I? Does it know I'm there? Do I have any like?
Yeah, it sees all of you.
Okay, except for Newt, right? Guess it doesn't know Newt's there.
Well, it doesn't know Newt's there.
Okay. I'm gonna step forward.
That is a mix of music.
Sorry, I kept trying to... Oh! Sorry.
Kind of sounded good.
I could only hear one of them, because I kept going through my different musics, and it'll just, like, say it's playing and then not do anything, but to you guys, you can hear it, because Roll20's weird and stupid, and also beautiful at times. Oso, what are you up to, sorry?
I am going to hit it with my Thorn Whip.
Alright. Natural
Oh,
20.
shit.
You guys are getting a lot of crits this session.
I know.
I think you yourself.
Yeah.
You're like, man, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put like this cause on here and help people out, and then what the fuck happened?
Okay. You deal 15 damage to the creature and pull it towards you. It kind of shoves into Blue, and I'm gonna say that Blue, you are kind of pushed 5 feet this way as Oso grapples it and pulls it in towards him, using his canonically Dick Thornwhip. No, I mean just
Nope.
a Thornwhip coming out of his kind of the
Grundle area.
kind of the bracer area of his arm.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah. Okay, and after he takes the scraping thorn damage, is that it for you, Oso?
I suppose so. I suppose so.
Mute. It is your turn.
Love it. I want to join the battle. I'm alone in this room with a table and
I'm here too.
Adele. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's it. Oh, that thing looks like an avatar. A little bit like an evil avatar.
Wow, it's the evil Na'vi from Avatar 2: Return to Pandora.
Hate it.
Get out of my swamp. All right. I moved 3 spaces, so I can't. I'm gonna. Can I? 4, 5. Can I sit on top of Ozo and catch Eldritch Blast?
You can, but casting it within 5 feet of him is going to give you disadvantage.
I'll do it.
Use your inspiration.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, you use your inspiration to negate the disadvantage and get a 16 or 17. That does hit the creature. As you crawl up onto Oso's shoulders, you unleash a eldritch toad from your the palm of your hand, which leaps onto his face and burns him. Arrgh!
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to deal damage. There it goes. Oh, well, you can't see that anyway, but that's fine. I can see it. Alright, you have another blast if you'd like to use it. Your second attack this time has disadvantage.
But it still goes.
It actually still hits. A 16 still hits. You deal 11 more force damage to the creature. The creature is now looking rather beleaguered. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I can't. I moved max spaces, so I can't do anything. There you go.
Right, it's Dell's turn. Dell
What's it
leaps up onto the table, trying to get a accurate shot at the thing. But you guys are kind of mucking it up in the hallway. He's going to try and shoot over Blue's head. It has +2 to its AC thanks to this. And the longbow hit. Oh, no, it doesn't hit. It would just barely hit, but because of the +2 cover, it actually is going to instead hit Blue.
That's exactly what I had pictured.
Shit, for 10 piercing damage. It was the first one. Get that, Blue?
What'd you say?
Oh, not paying attention?
I was reading a thing.
You got hit by Dell.
Well, fuck.
Oh, he didn't betray you. He was trying to hit the troll, and you were
I
in the
know,
way.
and it's shit.
Yeah, an arrow lands in the back of your shoulder. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should just wait until it comes into this room?
You think?
Sorry, little rusty. He, jumps behind the table and kind of uses it as cover.
So 16 damage?
No, you took 10 piercing. I accidentally
Okay.
hit it again. Cademan, it's your turn.
10, 15, 20. Hey, look, a troll. Well, let's just, whack.
I guess we better attack.
Oh God.
Thanks, Vin Diesel. Yeah, a natural 20 will hit. You are also flanking, but natural 20s just do what they do. That's going to be 9 total damage.
Okay, I got a 1 on my rolls.
Yeah, the crit wasn't
Alright.
great, but it's +1 damage.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn? You rushed up behind it and clipped out its kneecap from behind with your mace. There is almost like a little flash of radiant energy as you do so. Just a visual effect, if anything, but it shows your divine prowess with the weapon.
Yeah, no, that's all I got.
Fantastic.
I'll
BB,
show you who can.
it is your turn.
Hey.
Get him, Blue.
Yeah. All right. I'm
No,
gonna
I said get him.
calmly pull his gun up, points it at the creature, and tries to shoot it.
Let's see your.
Yeah, we can do a thing for that.
There it is.
There it is.
Pew.
Oso keeps urging you to get it, and the troll
Yeah.
looks at you and snarls. As it moves to like grasp at you, it doesn't want to get hit with one of those bullets again. It's too late. You point it up towards its skull and it slams
It's
into
too
its
late.
head. And it keels over and dies before it even gets a chance to deal any damage to you.
Sick.
Holy fuck.
It falls flat on its back right near Caedmon's body. I don't know why I said body. Near Caedmon's.
Its body falls right near Caedmon.
Yeah.
Well, what happens to Caedmon's body?
Anyway, as the troll falls down, you see its bullet wounds begin to seal up.
That doesn't look good.
It then
I
rises
Can I
back up.
pounce on him. Oh fuck.
Because trolls.
Ugh.
I still have another attack.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Do you want to let this happen? I can let this happen because I totally got a response to this.
Sure, we can let this happen.
Blue is going to open up his mouth, and he is going
Yes.
to charge a lightning bolt at him, like just
Yes.
from his maw. Like I said, stay down.
This is normally a reaction, but I'll allow it. Sorry, it's normally not a reaction, it's normally an action.
Well, I had an action. I had 2 attacks, but you
You
started
had one
with
action,
death.
which was 2 attacks. You don't have 2 actions.
Here comes the rules, nerd.
You
I'm just saying, because you've messed this up a
Can
few
we please
times.
have 2 actions?
No, you do not
No,
have two
that's
actions.
Well, I'm charging then. How about that? I'm getting ready to fucking light this thing up. It'll happen in my next turn.
I'll say that you can use the other attack that I didn't give you. I ended your turn because you thought it was dead, presumably.
That's fair.
But I guess you're charging your attack as it rises up to attack.
Wait.
It is going to slam into you first because you're impudent. An impudent
Well, that's-
fool.
Oh.
And it gets my first natural 20 of the night.
Damn.
yeah.
Oh, right, that means I need to donate money.
Yes. Mark that down.
Marking it down, marking it down. Write that down, write that down!
Write that down. Write that down.
It deals... Wait, really? Oh no, not really. Okay, we're gonna take the first 2. Or sorry, the first one and then the second one. So it deals a total of 8 piercing damage to you with its bite. You were not expecting it to rise to its feet as it chomps on your arm that has your revolver. You begin to charge your lightning breath in response. It's going to then claw at Oso.
Ow.
It misses. It's then going to try and use its last claw attack against Mute.
Uh-oh.
It gets 2 natural ones. Yeah, it starts, after biting Blue, it starts thrashing wildly as it still continues to regenerate. Oso, now it is your turn.
La 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 la.
Malalala?
Ba la la ba la la la. That's my move. Ba la la la.
What's
I'm
up,
going
my
to.
dude?
What's up, my dude? How does this work?
What is it?
Flaming sphere.
That conjures a ball of fire that you can move around as a bonus action each turn.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I'm just gonna attack him again with Thorn Whip.
Okay, you use your Thorn Whip. This is a melee, a reach melee attack, I guess,
Mhm.
because it's like a whip. So I'm gonna say you
Mhm.
don't have disadvantage. It is. Is that the attack roll? Yes, it is. That is going to hit.
Yeah. Oh shit.
It takes 11 piercing damage. It is still managing to stay just above the death line. As you rake a thorn whip across its chest, you can see it's still starting to heal, though, as soon as you make it. Anything else for you, Oso?
Is Newt still on my shoulder?
Yep.
Do you want me to get off?
You're next, right? No, it's fine. I would just wanna. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm done. I was gonna say I just want to like assist Newton doing whatever she's doing, but she's already on my shoulder. So
Yeah, and it takes an action to actually do the assist action.
okay.
Newt, it's your turn.
I guess we're blasting this guy again.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
As you try to blast it, it unfortunately misses and it just blasts into the stonework beyond. Your second attack, it does kind of move itself into it, and you are able to land a blow. The creature falls flat on its back, dead once more.
Take that.
However, you can see that its body is still starting to regenerate.
Oh my god.
Are you doing
Oh,
anything
that's what I wanted
else with
to
your
do.
turn, Newt?
Fuck.
Well, I can't cast another spell, can I?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, so. Okay, yeah, that's it.
It's Dell's turn. Have we dealt with the beast?
Have we dealt with it?
Working on it.
He's gonna come forward. Just to get, like, over your shoulders. He's readying his bow, though. Caedmon, it's your turn. You can see the creature is starting to rise again.
Stay down, you son of a beach.
I ain't seen a beach in 200 years.
Have it make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Word of Radiance, got it. You utter a divine word.
Bro, was so bad.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, that's my second natural 20.
it's literally
It's not
dead.
an attack, but
And it's like, nope.
I don't speak your no holy words. I don't use that.
Shut up, you're literally dead.
Not as much, you filthy top-worlders. Anything else for your turn, Caedmon?
The dreadlocks suck.
They're twice as long as yours.
They're
BB,
filthy.
you are charging your lightning.
Bulbasaur is charging his solar beam. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the action and I'm going to expend the charge.
Okay. You blast it with lightning. After a charge, a flash, just as soon as the thing is released, it is gone, with a faint smell of oxidation in the air. And
It also needs to roll. God fucking damn it! What the fuck? He has to roll deck save.
it
or else he
automatically
goes half.
fails as it was essentially dead on the ground.
Yeah.
It takes another blow to its body, but the rest of it is still starting to heal.
Oh my god.
Anything else for your turn?
Can I do like a roll knowledge check to see if I know how to deal with trolls?
Sure.
Yeah,
So
I want to do that.
So I don't meta.
Cut off his head, me
You just
lord.
want me to do straight like
Yeah, and
intelligence or?
history would work too.
I think Caedmon knows what happens when you remove its head, but I don't think Shane does. Or
So,
vice versa.
a history check with you, Blue. You have heard tales of trolls. You haven't seen their regeneration in action. You've only heard tales, but you have heard that fire is definitely something that can stop them, like cauterizing a wound.
Fine. I'm going to. I'm fucking just gonna use an action to
You've
take
already-
out oil.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have used an action. Well, item interaction.
Yeah, you can use an item interaction.
It's an item interaction.
Wait, did you use your breath?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Lightning breath.
Sorry.
He has lightning breath.
Yeah.
There's
It's
a
not
bridge in
fire,
Oregon
it's
that completely
lightning.
run over and it's taking my attention.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to fucking take the like a flask of oil that I have for my bullseye lantern. And I'm going to start like gasoline pouring it all over the damn thing.
I'm gonna say that's probably gonna be your action, but you do take out the flask of oil.
Okay. All right. So I'll do that next turn. We need to light it up. We need to burn this thing.
The troll gets up once more. After
take-
you blasted it with lightning, it is going to go after you with its claw.
Rude.
I think a 19 hits you, does it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does.
Deals 13 slashing damage to you and kind of slams you into the wall. You
Ow.
bastard! That was my favorite shoulder. And then he's going to take a bite out of you.
Miss.
A miss. He's going to go ham and use his final claw attack. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
He slams into you for 13 slashing damage. After you narrowly miss his jaws clamping down onto you, you don't notice that his claw, bared, goes into your gut and dumps out a greater than you're comfortable with portion of blood. You fall to your knees, unconscious and dying. So the troll's done. Oso, it's your turn.
Right.
Oh boy, I'm in danger.
Also, since you've fallen down, Dell's gonna use his readied action to shoot the troll. Pew. He missed. He's just about as useful as he was before. You know, if BB had 10 more hit points, he probably could have survived that.
I fucking healed.
Yeah.
I got 10 HP. Fuck you.
I feel like this would be a good
Well,
cliffhanger
I just
for
meant
next
like
week.
because Dell hit you for 10 HP.
Oh, yes. Well, you know what? He's next. If I get back up, I'm gonna go and slap that bull. Schmack.
Wait, Del shot
Yeah.
you? I'm confused.
Yeah, he missed, so it was a critical
been, like, in
failure
and out?
hitting me.
He
What?
he missed the attack against the troll, and since it was in between the amount of its normal AC and the cover, it hit the person that was acting as the cover. So BB.
Cool. Great. Shit. Do I know that he was not aiming for blue?
I mean,
Said
he
sorry.
said sorry, and he tried to get closer, and then he just fired a shot at the troll.
I'm gonna yell at him.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm attacking the troll, you fool!
Aim better!
He shakes his head. I've been frozen for whoever knows how long.
I'm gonna turn into something.
Also, Newt, hold your actions. I got this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
If-
well, I'm gonna
if what-
hold.
If what
my
I
action.
do doesn't work, then do whatever it is you are gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna hold a transform, a wild shape, then.
Okay, you put your
Into
wild shape
a-
into your ready to action. Alright. Newt, it is your turn. What is up, my girl?
What, me?
You?
Yes.
Yeah, you.
I'm frustrated. I want him to attack me, but oh no, I'm holding my action because he's doing something. But I just wanted to do something in retaliation, but he didn't attack me yet, so I can't.
Well, you
Well,
can
he's
try and
not gonna
convince him to attack you.
No, but I'm holding my action because Cademan's doing a thing.
Well, you can do that. I mean, I would call trying to intimidate him like a free action.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna put Oso in danger too.
Not if you convince him to attack you.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I want to do that.
I'm always in danger.
Okay, make a intimidation check.
All right.
And if you're trying to do what I think you're trying to do, you don't need to ready your action to do that.
But it says I have to be attacked by them first.
Yeah, so you can just do that as a reaction. You don't need to prepare that.
Oh.
It's as if it's always ready.
You always
Oh.
have a reaction. Readying an action just puts something into your ready, or into your reaction.
Okay.
So, as the troll gets up from attacking BB, and an arrow kind of like plucks into its pectoral without dealing any damage, he looks up towards you as you hiss and snarl at him, invoking your eldritch patron to kind of glow menacingly. And he looks at you and he growls, "You're next. Just 'cause you're green, don't think you get a pass." Alright,
Way
he
to
looks
make
like
it
he's
racial.
gonna...
Way to make it about skin color,
Oh,
Chris.
God damn it. Fuck. Remember to donate to our charitable cause. Link in the description below. Newt, anything else for your turn? That didn't really take any action of yours to do.
Is he gonna attack me now?
It probably on his turn.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna ready myself to attack if he attacks me then.
Okay, you ready, I don't know, a spell, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
But if you do that, you won't have a reaction.
No, I want to do Hellish Rebuke.
I understand. So you don't need to load that action into your reaction.
Okay.
You can attack this turn if you want to, and you'll still be able to do that.
Oh, I can?
Yes, that's what I've been...
But he didn't. But he. The way it's written makes me think that I can't, though. It says you point your finger and the creature that damaged you, but he didn't damage me.
He didn't, but if he does, you can do that immediately, whenever you want.
Whenever he attacks you.
Oh,
Whenever he
so I
does
can't
attack
do
you.
it right now.
No, you can't.
Oh.
Right now, you could
Okay.
cast Eldritch Blast, and then if he attacks you later, you can use your reaction to
Alright.
Hellish Rebuke.
Alright. Alright. Oh no.
Okay, your first Eldritch Blast skids off of him, only dealing a glancing blow, which heals almost immediately. The second attack actually hits, just barely hitting his AC. It collides with him, dealing 6 force damage. Urgh. There's no way you're getting a pass now. Okay, and if that's it for your turn, it is Dell's turn
Yep.
now. He's going to drop his longbow and take out his 2 short swords and climb on top of BB. And he's gonna make...
What?
Sorry.
Get off of him!
Well, he's got to get in
Can
here.
I push him?
Not right now.
I thought I readied my action. I guess that would already a wild shape. It's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm mad.
He makes 2 short sword attacks. One collides, connects, dealing 20... Sorry, dealing 3. I looked at the number he rolled. 3 piercing damage. The troll knocks the other sword to the side as it tries to focus its attention on Newt. Caedmon, it's your turn.
Alright. I am going to... and Searing Smite.
Alright, you hold your mace before you and imbue it with fiery magics from the holy forge of your deity.
I've had enough of you. And then...
Oof. Oh,
son of a bitch.
you are...
Inspiration.
Well, no,
well,
hold on a second. You're flanking, and in my homebrew rules, that means you have a +1 to your attack rolls.
Ah. 15.
Therefore, that be a hit. So yeah, you can roll for damage.
And hit matey.
That be a hit, matey. And as it hits, you can activate your Searing Smite, which means the target must make a con save.
Yep.
Oof.
What a douche.
Yeah, I guess the spell apparently seems to end. Oh,
I'll say it takes 1d6.
it also takes an extra d6 anyway. The Constitution prevents it from continuing to burn. So roll a d6 for extra fire damage. 2 extra damage.
These d6s are just not my friends tonight.
So as you collide with the creature, it is a glancing blow, but it still connects with its torso. The fire kind of like skimmed off of it and it didn't catch, but it did seal off the wounds in its chest. It looks at its chest and it just starts like grabbing at it. No, no, heal. He like blows on it a little, trying to get the healing going again, but it's just not working. He is seemingly on his last leg as his body starts to stop healing. Anything else from you, Caedmon?
Bonus action. No, I think that's all I can do. Bonus action, I'm done.
Okay, since you were waiting for Caedmon to do whatever he wanted to do, Oso, did you want to transform right now, or did you want to not do that? It's up to you.
No, I'm pretty mad. I'm gonna
I'm mad.
transform into a, let's see,
Form of... You turn... You turn into a giant lion. It squeezes in this area. Newt is kind of resting on your shoulders, but otherwise it is very difficult for you to move in this area. Your attacks will have disadvantage, and attacks against you will have advantage.
I want to pounce on him.
Unfortunately, all that you did was load in your transform ability. So,
Oh, I see. So it's not my turn, right?
yep. It's still out of turn. BB, make a
Okay.
death saving throw. One failure.
Oh no.
Troll's turn. The troll does not seem to be healing this turn. It wildly is going to try and shove Caedmon out of the way. I know it's a claw attack, but Caedmon, you can oppose this with a athletics or acrobatics check.
Let me check to see what's better.
Okay,
Seriously?
you just barely failed.
God.
He shoves you to the side, and then
Wait.
he's... What?
I mean, it's almost end of the night. I'm gonna use the inspiration now
Oh, okay.
and watch. Ha!
Okay.
Oh,
As he tries to
not
shove
today.
you to the side, you are able to grab onto the corner of the room and force yourself back in his path. Angered by this, he's going to turn towards Newt. This is your fault! And he's going to
What is it
reach
my
out
fault?
and bite you.
Because you were pissing him off.
And he gets a natural 20.
But it's not my
Oh.
fault.
His bite attack, how much is that for... Okay, so we just take the second number of the thing, so it's 8 plus 5. That is 13 piercing damage to you, Newt. If you'd like, you've taken damage. You can use your reaction to cast a spell if you want. Say Hellish Rebuke.
So I've never had to do that. What is it, level 1 or is it level 3?
You
Automatically
always
cast
cast spells at the highest level. It's always level 3 for you.
Okay. So
Alrighty. The troll is astonished after it bites into you, and then you rebuke him with a fiery blast as your entire body is wreathed in flames. His mouth like fills with the stuff. He's gonna need to try and dodge this the best he can. Even so, it's only gonna be half damage, I think. It looks like he did succeed. I'm not sure. Is Hellish Rebuke half damage? On a... save. Yep, half as much damage on a success. So he takes instead 8 fire damage and goes down.
Is he on fire?
He is on fire, his mouth is spewing flame, and his body begins to catch as the fire spreads over his greasy form. The wounds are no longer healing. As he gurgles his last breaths from his mouth, he just kind of holds up a middle finger, which then just sloughs off of his body as his
No.
flesh begins to melt away. And he dies. There is not
Oh, I
much
guess
left
I
of
didn't
him.
look that intimidating when he died.
Your mask kind of fell
Your
off,
mask is on.
and you went.
And he's just like, what?
Just kneel down and go. Perhaps you should cool down.
Everyone's just like looking at me like, what? Ew.
And Caedmon's like, perhaps you should cool down. And everybody's like, he's on fire though.
He's on fire though.
Well, in case anybody doesn't also remember, this is the first time y'all are seeing me without my mask on. So,
Oh shit! Wait. Oh, okay.
BB's
Wow.
unconscious.
I'm in lion form.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you
nobody's really seeing it.
Yeah,
There's a
are we
burning
still
corpse
hanging-
in front of
I'm
Caedmon.
just gonna
I
quick
guess
shove my
technically-
mask back on.
As you quickly put your mask back on, Oso, it is technically your turn if you need to do anything like.
I do want to do something. I'm gonna fucking pounce on Dale. I'm gonna push him.
Are we gonna kill our NPC that's gonna join?
No,
us
I'm
next
just
week?
I'm really mad at him, and I'm gonna
Yeah, 'cause
roar in his
it's
face and stare him
warden,
down
so-
really hard
Okay.
because he fucking killed my friend.
So I guess make a pounce. Well, actually, I don't think you can pounce that.
I can't actually pounce on him. Yeah,
It
I'm
needs a
not from this
10-foot.
thing, but I want to like strength check, I guess.
Yeah,
I
you
wanna-
I moved my token.
make an athletics check.
Okay. Skills, right? Okay, sorry. I don't know how he could stop a lion, but whatever.
Oh,
Well,
good.
Barely.
as
can't.
the troll falls, he goes, "Oh, thank goodness!" And you roar and then pounce towards him, and he goes, "Ugh!" And he ducks just underneath of you. As your paws land on the wall, you are sort of also squeezed in this space, but yeah, he dodged out of the way of that attack. As a grapple, that replaced one of your attacks, so you're actually out of attacks now.
Wait, how did he dodge?
He succeeded at an acrobatics check against your athletics check.
Oh, because I made a 5. Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
He was better at
Alright,
doing
fine.
things than you.
That's fine. Well, I'm still gonna try and bounce on him.
Okay.
But
Well, Newt, it is your turn. Your mask is jangling about in your hands as you plop it back onto your head.
Yeah, plop that back on my face, please.
Plop that.
I can't revive Blue. Well,
Yeah, you can.
no, I have the herbalism kit.
Yeah,
right?
you also have medicine as a skill that I think you're proficient in.
Oh. I wanna help Blue.
you're a witch doctor.
I'm a witch
Oh.
doctor. There's nothing I can do.
Doctor.
Blue's down. We need a doctor. Witch doctor.
Is anybody?
No.
Is anybody?
I guess any doctor would do.
Oh man.
Oh,
Other
I do have-
proficiency. Other proficiency.
The other one.
Can I use it on him?
Yeah. Just go to your skills and hit medicine.
Oh. I thought, okay. Hell.
A
yeah.
22. You are able to patch up Blue using some of your medicinal herbs. You sprinkle them over the wounds that Blue took to the gut, and it kind of puts a preliminary seal on the bleeding as you're able to nurse Blue back to health. A few smelling salts, and Blue becomes quickly conscious, surprisingly.
Thanks.
Fuck! Oh, it stings!
Blue,
Hi,
you have
buddy.
1 hit point. There is a lion attacking Dell.
Does it look wooden?
Kind of, yeah. Looks vaguely wooden. It is Dell's turn. He is going to disengage and run off this way. What's wrong with you? Tame this beast that just came out of nowhere.
You?
Not me. I was trying to kill the troll.
You're a troll.
What?
Can I run after him now?
Yeah.
Well, it's Caedmon's
Get
turn.
out!
Oh, are we still in initiative?
Technically,
no,
since you guys are continuing combat.
Oh my god, we're fighting. Yeah, because we're fighting him and now he's running away.
Well, because I'm gonna
Okay.
be peacekeeper and try to make everybody chill.
Now I can pounce on him. Just leave me alone.
Persuasion. I'm gonna try to persuade Oso to chill out.
I'm a lion, not Oso.
Oh, I tried.
Also, Caedmon tries to calm you down. You're
So
not
you
sure.
need to calm down.
I'm not sure how persuasive he's really being, especially in your sort of bestial rage, invoking the wilds of the spirits. But you can take it as you will. PvP is optional.
No, I
At
don't
least
listen to
gonna.
him.
If he tries to move forward, I'm gonna try to physically stop him. So
Okay. So you kind of ready your action to try and
if he tries to move
grapple
past me, I'm not gonna let him.
BB, it is your turn. You kind of shake your head as you come to. You're still feeling very weak.
Also, holding my gut with one hand, laying on the ground, leaning up against the wall. I'm gonna reach out my hand to your tail. I'm gonna yank it and be like, "Knock it off."
Easy,
I,
lad.
Don't notice. I like whip my tail just whips back up here. Done messing
whip
with
my
it.
tail back and forth.
Yeah, whip my tail back and forth.
Can I try and like grab his tail and just like yank it,
I mean, yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do.
make his tail fall off probably?
Yeah, I was like, it's not really. I was like, not really a. It's not
It's
a real tail.
it's stuck
But it
there
is.
pretty rigid.
Yeah,
I don't know if you'd be
I
able
could
to
lose it if I wanted to.
to accurately
Wait.
grapple him. Oh,
Damn it.
interesting. You get another persuasive argument from Blue, although it's more of a holding up your hands Chris Pratt style to try and stop you.
Hell yeah! But I'm on the
Except-
ground, also holding like my wound.
It's also
Except
weird because
it's
you're
the
dinosaur.
Velociraptor, and your name is Blue,
And I'm blue.
so you're holding up your claw.
Good reference.
Oh, I am my own worst
From the
enemy.
raptor's perspective.
So funny, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The
that
raptor
lion
took a
totally
football.
looks like Chris Pratt. I mean, look at that like
He
mane
kinda-
going on.
It kind of does. Look at that vein going on.
All right, Oso, it's your turn. It looks like Caedmon's gonna try and stop you if you go after Dell. Blue also seems to be looking fine.
He will try.
You need to calm down.
I'm gonna pounce
Okay.
on Dell.
So you would need to try and move Caedmon. You can use your reaction to try and stop him. That's going to be an athletics check, opposed by Oso's presumably athletics check. I think your athletics check is the most powerful.
Okay.
Ooh,
It's abilities, right?
skills.
Am I crazy? Oh, skills. Sorry, there's so many buttons here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, as you go to rush at Dell, Caedmon kind of shoves his body into yours and kind of gets underneath of your arms so that he's able to kind of like joint lock you almost, and he holds you up in the air above him with all of his strength in a mighty show of force. And he stops you. You're grappled by him.
I'm a fucking lion, bro. I don't understand anything about how this is working right now.
You can grapple stuff up to one size larger than you.
Guess. So what do I do now?
You're grappled. You would need to try and break it. You've only
Well-
tried to move so far, so you haven't attacked. You can use your action to try and escape.
Okay, I do that. What do I roll?
An athletics check against Caedmon's athletics check.
Again? Fuck.
Caitman. Try your athletics,
Right.
I guess.
So don't roll a 1. Got it.
Really?
I don't.
I'm an
Okay.
athletic boy.
I don't like this narrative of you fucking being able to restrict the lion.
I love this. I think this is beautiful.
I do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Caedmon, he's holding you tight. You like slam onto the ground, but he's like got your neck now in sort of like a grapple, and he's preventing you from moving by the
Hercules
scruff
style.
of your neck. Yeah, kind of Hercules style.
Okay, I'm like, yeah, I'm clawing. Like, am I in the air? You said
You're not
Or
in the air
I'm
anymore.
grappled on the ground now, right?
You were up
I'm
in the air
clawing
when
at
you
the
were trying
ground.
to.
Yeah, trying. I'm like digging my claws into the fucking floor now, trying to like get out of this grapple.
And unfortunately, that was your action. Newt, it's your turn. It seems like there's a bit
Is
of
anybody watching him
conflict.
run away, or
He's not. He's not running. He just moved over there and told him to calm down.
Oh, I'm just gonna stand next to him and just let him know it's okay, and not to run away, please.
It's okay.
Make a persuasion check.
Oddly bold of you to assume it's okay, but yeah.
Please, it will be okay.
He seems a bit hesitant. He looks like he was considering bolting after getting attacked by you guys, but you've convinced him to stay. It is his turn.
I hug his feet on the ground.
As Newt is hugging Dell's feet, Dell entreats you guys. Please, I promise you, I didn't mean to strike you. After being frozen for gosh knows how long, my aim must have suffered a bit. It's still hard to see. Leia, is that you?
Oh god.
Boba Fett! Boba Fett! Sorry. And he just puts his hands up. He doesn't have his bow anymore, but he sheaths his swords. Caedmon, you have Oso in your grasp.
So I think what I do is based on. Is that considered a magical effect, or is that just like an ability he has?
What are you trying to do?
Spell magic. I'm not sure if that would. I don't
Oh,
think
me
it
as a
would work.
lion?
To
I
end
actually
the
forget
shape
how to answer this. Can
it's-
wild shape be dispelled? Google, please.
Jeremy Crawford or whatever his name is.
Yeah, wild shape is not a spell, so it
I
would
didn't
not
think
be
it
able to
was.
end it.
Oh, I guess I'm just gonna make another attempt to persuade this Oso to chill out.
At this
See
point,
what
I'm going to
happens.
say it's probably more in the line of animal handling. He seems almost too far gone.
It's fine. Okay.
Caedmon, you're able to wrestle this lion to the ground, and after like holding it in a sort of sleeper hold for a bit, you're able to calm the lion down. And Oso, you were sort of lost in a frenzy after you saw Blue being hurt, and knowing that it was Dell's fault. But after you see the situation, you see Newt hugging Dell's leg, Caedmon, his eyes not fearful but concerned as he sees you losing control, and Blue holding back on your tail, standing but wounded, needing of aid.
Right.
And you sort of come back to your senses.
Yeah, the fucking like rage in my eyes is like calming down. And I'm breathing heavy, but I'm not clawing at the ground anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm relaxing.
Yeah. We're starting to hug it out. Got it.
I don't know about that. I'm still pretty mad at you, but less so. I'm still in line for him.
Yeah. I'll
But I'm
just, I
just
guess,
hanging out.
continue to try to comfort / hold him back if he tries to get by me again.
Okay. I guess if nothing else is going to happen, then we can get out of combat.
Yeah. Just be like, I would really like to attend to Blue's wounds, but I need to know you will not try to harm Dell any further.
Also, do you do anything to this?
Sorry. What did you say?
Yeah, do you want to just? I would like to try and attend Blue's wounds, but can't really do that if I need to.
Oh no, you can
Keep
like
you
you
restrained.
can tell I'm not like fighting
Right.
you anymore. I'd loosen my muscles. I'm going over to Blue also, and like kind of like
I'm pushing your
nudging,
face away from me, just like, yeah, you big old oaf. You
look
try
in
and
your
stand
I'm
up. I'm
look
gonna
in your
second
face.
win and get some extra HP. Look, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I got this. It's just a flesh wound.
Okay,
You
tis
It's
but a
it's
flesh
definitely
wound.
not a flesh wound.
Yeah, you fucking died while you fucking passed out.
you have dice left, or
Nope, just that second win.
all right? Well, take that.
Okay.
That.
Caedmon touches you after you are sort of stealing yourself again, sort of proving that you're stronger than you actually feel like. And Caedmon actually helps you with a bit of divine might from his deity. Dell looks down at Newt and pats you on your skull-covered head. Thank you, little one. I think you did help there.
Yes.
Is everything all right now? Are we okay? He looks at the lion.
I'm
Ow.
just
Yow.
yeah.
Meow.
Yas.
I roar, but I'm not gonna
Yes.
like not loudly. I just like
Okay, he roars at Dell, and Dell kind of,
Dell's like, I guess that's all right.
I guess that's all right. He hasn't attacked me.
I'm sitting on my back legs while I roar at
Okay.
him, so I'm not like
So you're
pounced
Metro
or
Golden
ready to
Mayoring
attack.
it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like still mad at you, but I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill.
Meanwhile, you guys, as you're kind of recouping here, you hear the slap of a metal like sound on wood, and then a resounding sort of platter, and then a wave of rotting stench pours over you guys. So it immediately wafts under your nostrils first with your enhanced smell in this form.
Keen smell.
You look
What
behind
the
you,
fuck?
and you can see that there are now 2 platters on the tables in the room covered in rotten meat.
And it came from nowhere.
Seemingly.
Can I investigate it?
If you wanna, dude.
Well, I'm smelling it, right? Like
You
that's directly
smelled
where
it
came
immediately.
from?
You don't even need to check for that.
I don't know what to do. Fuck, it's already 10:30.
11:30 here,
Oh,
bruh.
shit. Oh yeah, 11:30. My fucking mic just fell. Sorry.
That's fine.
I don't know.
Perhaps in light of this new discovery, we might be able to just end it here anyway. We've already gone past our normal time. Does that sound good for people?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that sounds
good
good
by
to
me.
me.
Dell steps over the troll and heads towards you guys as you guys ponder the new strange platter of rotten meat that has appeared in the next room. But that is a story for next session. So, yeah, thanks everybody that came out to watch. Thanks everybody who subscribed. I will be donating $5 for everybody that did so. And also for the 3 crits I rolled this session, didn't roll too many crits. I think that $5 is still fine, I think.
Woo, yeah.
It's pretty good.
And yeah, I think we're going to continue this for Sunday's stream as well. So I'll get them in on it as well. The Sunday stream is not this campaign, it is my homebrew campaign with the Dork Vision squad rather than the Undermountain squad. So if you want to watch then, it's on Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time until midnight. And we'll be doing the same thing. We'll still be gathering donos for the Massachusetts Bail Fund. Find the donate link below. Be sure to donate even if we're not streaming. And be sure keep informed, keep safe, whatever you do to support the movement right now. I will get in contact with Salamar, my patron that I randomly chose to try and get them into the game. If not, I will roll a new person. But yeah, thanks everybody that came out to watch. We'll see you next Wednesday at 7 p.m. Thanks, and have a wonderful time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Kind
everyone.
to each other. Stay safe.